Howdy, a Rue! Oh my gosh, I just feel so Rue today. Granted, I feel Rue every day. Unless I'm streaming on Nardo, then I guess I feel a little Nardo. But either way, 90% plus Rue, 100% of the time. Whoa, a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update? Oh, yeah, you know, I did play yesterday. I did in fact stream on my second channel for like, I don't know, like 3.5 hours. It was pretty good, it was pretty chill. It was mostly just chatting, to be honest. I think it took me almost 2 hours into the stream before I actually fought a single battle in the game. Part of that was just chatting, and part of that was all the cutscenes I was going through, but it was still really fun. Hi, Josie. Hi, Josie. Wingless Callie. Soren. It's Mighty Morphin Kangi time. Caffeine. Caffeine, you're gonna be in my story time. It's gonna be a guest star. I promise it'll be fun. How y'all doing? I hope you're all having just a beautiful, wonderful, powerful day. I'm in a pretty good mood, and I'll talk about why. You were here before I started. You were in another tab. You didn't say hi earlier. Don't worry, I usually don't look at pre-stream chat too much. I'm usually focused on getting ready. I know people like to chat. I know people like to pouch. I 100% support this, but I'm usually not here to actually conversate too much. Wingless Callie? Well, I'd assume so. You need a fun stream. Things have been super stressful over the past couple days. Well, don't worry. Oh, you can't see it? I'm Kelef Blessing. That was my power-up charge sound, where I'm sending you good vibes. That's totally fair, yeah. Honestly, so can I show you? Is there any like private information here? I don't think so. I guess we'll go over here. I'll go over here really quickly. This is my 2PC streaming setup. Look how fucking long it is. I check off every one of these items before every single stream. It takes me forever to get started, but also, like, it prevents me from having to deal with random bullshit breaking because I do the same fucking setup every single time, including restarting my streaming PC. So yeah, it takes me forever. I don't want to start yet. It takes me 5 ever to get started. Foulin. Hi, hello. Is your evil twin called Foul Out? Let me know. You're a California boy all the way. I was actually born in Sacramento, California, but I moved before I turned 1 year old, so I don't really think I have too much California in me. Was that a tech list? That was my getting started for stream list. It's incredibly large. Ermux, hello. A checklist? That's a checklist. It's great, Jagatronic. I love my checklists, they're so good. What's the avenue? Hello. Xana, hi. Mobus, rarar. It isn't public. Have I shared this before? I don't think I've shared it before. Am I allowed to snoop? Yeah, I was literally just showing it off. Because I have a 2PC setup, I have sections of streaming PC and then gaming PC, and I just have like a plugin section. I was just talking about how long it takes me to get set up for stream because I do bullshit like this. And yes, I have affirmations about what I tell myself before I get started. So it's just a long time. Just a huge list. I guess I could share this if people wanted, but. I feel like it's really only applicable to 2PCers, which is a very, very small number of streamers. Self-aspirational messages are important. I agree. I like them. They make me feel better. Yeah, anytime I run into another tech problem on stream, if I can integrate a solution to that problem as part of my setup, then I do it. I literally deactivate and reactivate my capture card before every stream because I think it prevents weird possible audio problems. You use 2 PCs, you're not a streamer, Lamau. You both run Linux. I've gotten a little bit more Linux experience because of my job, specifically because we're running like Docker containers for one of my projects I'm working on. And it's my first professional experience with Docker, so I'm like, what's this silly Linux command line thing I gotta use? I mean, like I occasionally do command line stuff just because of Git, and I think that's easier than the GUI for the most part. Chaos, hello. Rawr, hi. I have more experience with Docker than I do. Well, I mean, as a canine, you probably have more experience with Doc-ine than I do. Anyway. Oh, is that a Nazi? Nazi, I'm probably gonna start actually writing your letter this weekend. That's what I'm telling myself. My husband's not gonna get back until I think Saturday afternoon. I don't know. I don't know when he's gonna return. I'm pretty sure that's the timing. Either way, I should have a shit ton of time on Saturday just to sit down and write stuff. Will I get it sent out on the weekend? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I will, but I'll at least start writing it. Havoc, hello. Do I have a pre-VR chat checklist? Just a mental one, although there are a lot of steps involved with that. Gotta go work, have fun with art. Good luck. Good luck with your stuff. Draw with Rue, draw with Rue. Wolves, hi Wolves, are you excited? Have you ever drawn an owl before? I've never drawn an owl before. This is a lie. Wait, I'm lying to chat. I should never lie to chat, unless it leads to like a cool reveal in the future. Let me get art of my old, yeah, here we go. I was scrolling down to Discord. Oh my God, it's so easy to find. God, I'm great. I actually did play Dungeons and Dragons, like a one-off campaign that never finished, which, you know, it happens. And here's my character. I drew this character. Whoa. Oh, you can see I even signed it. I never fucking signed my art. But yeah, I drew this character. They're Quinn the Quick to Quip. They were a wizard. I never played a wizard before. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I loved this pattern that I did. It's just this nice, simple abstract on the robe. I thought that was fun. I still like how the talons look. I still like this gentle, what do you call it? Like magenta? A magental color right there. Yeah, they're cute. I think they're pretty adorable. Original sketch. Yeah, that was my first design sketch. And then I actually did like the character sheet here. You're a wizard, Caliph. I was for a campaign, yeah. Yeah, I usually play more like martial classes, more like in-your-face stabbity stab. Like my current campaign, I'm playing a ranger, but I'm a Gloomstalker ranger, so it's more about stabbing than it is about magic. You've wanted an owl for so long. The artist is so busy. Imagine being a busy artist. Yeah, it happens. Toes? Oh, I knew some toe appreciators would be in chat. Do we have to go back? I didn't zoom in long enough and far enough. Used only in a pinch. Does that mean they can pinch me? I don't know. I like how just sketchy I kept it. I agree with Past Me. I think lining is overrated unless I'm doing like emotes or Telegram stickers. Fuck it. Keep the sketchy lines and just clean them up a little bit. There's some small glasses. I love how tiny they are. I think it's cute. I like it. The people deserve the talons. Louvie. Hi, Louvie. Hello. Oh, I love this. This Sobe bird emo. That's so cute. That's adorable. Kangi Maru. Hi. Fisty Bumpies. You're trying to figure out what VR chat involves. Mobus, I love talking about VR chat granular bullshit. Feel free to pick my brain. He's not gonna be looking at the glasses at all. It's just about the aesthetic, it's fine. Yeah, go get to work. Rar. Hi, Mance, hello. Mance, I can't fully talk about it on stream, but that thing that you responded to on Blue Sky that you were excited about that I posted, have you researched it all? I would love to talk about that with you, smile. Anyway, chat, it's the start of the stream. My post-it is so small. In terms of how many pages are left, there's 3. There are 3 pages left. Will this even make a good sound? You know what? Better than I thought. I thought because it'd be really thin, it wouldn't like give me any heft, but we still got, yeah, it's a lot tinnier because it's smaller. I have another Post-it pad. Here's a full Post-it pad. What's the different sound? It's a lot duller. Yeah, it's a lot duller. Anyway, hi, it's the start of a Caliph stream, which means I have a Post-it full of stories about all the things that I want to talk about that I got up to since the last time I streamed on this channel. Honestly, it's not too many things. We'll probably get started in like 30 to 40 minutes quicker than I normally do for reasons like we gotta stare at dragons, my lord. Smile. You're gonna message me the other day with streaming. You'll set a reminder, you can send me a message right now, mans. I don't have any pop-up notifications and I'll just respond when I can. Do you have avatar stabilization? You hear that people run all sorts of software suites. So are we talking about how like something to prevent jittering because of inaccurate tracking? Because I don't have anything like that. I just have, I have 5-point tracking because I have the heads, six, I guess, because the head and the 2 hands, which came with the index. And then I got 3 more points with full body, which was hip, although I treat it more as a chest tracker. And you know, with Pronzo, I'm always tracking that chest. I saw that workout photo.
Gosh, I hope Caliph roars at me. Caliph, hi.
Rawr. Hi PZ. Sorry, you set me up. You subbed while I was talking about chest, and I'm like, I saw that workout photo. I can just transition this. I thought that was funny. You were talking about on your stream, you're like, wow, Caliph's so good at his transitions. If there's just a follow or a sub, he can just flow so well, and you set me up right there. But to finish what I was saying to Mobus, you had 6-point tracking, so head, 2 hands, hip, which I actually wear right under my pecs personally. I like that better. And then the 2 feet. And let me find a dragon to stare at. Oh, this one's so pretty. This one's so pretty. Let me move slightly to the left. Peasy, I hope you're well. So nice to see you. Papa. This is by Canizo.bsky.social. Whoa! Look at this. I love the moss and the light coming through the cave. They look so pretty. They're like sun bathing. I like this smile. They're just totally enjoying how the morning dew could trickle down that long length of scaly neck. Oh, and they arch their backs so well. Teach me, Monsieur Dragon, how to arch my back as well as you. I didn't even notice how good the sort of like water reflective light was. It's so good. This feels like the cover of Nightmare Before Christmas, this perfect swirl right here. So pretty, so lovely. You're good, just relaxing. How's the Kangi? I'm doing really well. I had an amazing day, and I'll talk about why. Enduria Celio, hi. Totally a plant dragon. Yeah, really nice. Dragons, are you a big dragon fan? Sorry, I had to laugh at how amazing that emote is. Lord Dragon Art, that is such a good emote. That's so fucking funny. I'm literally following them because that emote. Dragons and dragons and dragons, you gotta stare. You gotta look. So anyway, that's a follow. Easy follow. I love dragons. I'm an appreciator of dragons. So I not only have my post that you can't see that I'm flailing about right here. I also want to encourage you, chat, to tell me, how has your week been? Are you looking forward to anything on the weekend? Any highs or lows you want to talk about? I'd love to talk about you with you and to tell you about me just a little bit more. And we'll kind of like bounce back and forth between my stories, your stories, and let's be a nice fun tumbling of all together an emotional weight that will build stronger community together. Okay, I don't normally say it like that, but whatever, I guess. Also, Pranza, thanks for 13 months. I didn't even say that, thank you. So, let's see, what do I want to talk about? Oh, so speaking of Peasy working out and how cool they look, I have been working out myself. Look at my run that I did. Ooh, I did this run yesterday. This is a new max for me. Who gives a shit about the miles? I don't care about that. I care about running non-stop for 25 minutes with no break. For me, that's the longest I've ever done. I was talking about this with some people in chat, just in DMs, but the first time that I had a 20-minute running session, I wanted to fucking explode. Like, I looked at my phone and I'm like, man, how long has it been? It's been a long time. And I was at like 13 minutes with 7 more to go. And I thought to myself, oh, I don't know if I can do that, but I'm gonna put my phone away and I guess I'll just keep going. And I never look at my phone when I'm running. I'm normally very focused, just listening to my music or my podcast. And then I kept trying. I'm like, oh, it has to have been 7 minutes. And I pull out my phone again and I'm like, fuck, there's 2 minutes left. And I ended up finishing it. And that's how I felt when I did my first 20. And the next time I did my next 20, I was not exploding. I didn't even check my phone once. I checked my phone once during this one because I didn't know how long it was gonna be. When I checked, it said like 13 minutes left. So I had just done 12 and I'm like, okay. And I just kind of mentally braced because like, as soon as I hit start, I don't really look at the app because the way it does it is interval training. So it shows you this is your walking session, or this is your warm up or your cool down. So I don't know how long I'll be running until the running section starts. So still happy, still proud of myself for being able to do that without giving up. Oh, that's the thing I was most scared of, just starting this process, getting into the C2 5K, this app right here, that I would just give up. But I'm happy to say that I am on week 7, and I'm just gonna keep going. Tomorrow, maybe I'll run, maybe I'll do it on Saturday. I haven't decided yet, but I am gonna get at least one more run in this week. We're proud of you. Thank you, Pasky. I appreciate you. You can't run 15 seconds. Well, don't worry. When I was first starting, I would lie to the app. I'm just like, oh yeah, I totally ran that like 7 minutes you told me to run. No, I didn't. Like when I started this app, I could not do what it asked me to do when I felt kind of ashamed internally. And I think that's just part of the growing process. Like it goes between hard sessions and easier sessions. So you kind of like bounce back and forth between pushing yourself and staying comfortable. And I think it's a good way to keep growing. F yeah, let's go. You intended to run this afternoon, but did not. You're gonna get up early, run early tomorrow morning instead. Let's go. Hi, Dozen. Hi, Havoc. Hello. Look at those calves. Yeah, that's not me, sadly. Although you would need calves like this to be able to survive the levels of hops that I can do. Introverted Panic. Hi. Hello. How y'all doing? So was this like a spur of the moment joke, or have you been thinking about it since I talked about doing Solus on stream? Oh, you've been doing vacation all week. You're a lump. So how have you shaped your lumpiness? Are you kind of like an amorphous blob? Are you just like under a blanket, just reaching out for snacks when you can? OwlDrago, hello. The funky emote, that's so silly. Spur of the moment, you're not clever enough to make jokes. You literally just made an amazing joke. Don't talk down about yourself. It's Solus, not Stolus. Did I fucking, oh, okay, good. I was worried that yeah, okay, so my title is correct. My pin is correct. I probably just spoke wrong, which is fine. I don't care about speaking wrong. I care about typing wrong. That's on you, that's okay. Plan, I said. Let's see. What do I want to talk about? Hi, thank you for the pets. Oh yeah, something I wanted to mention here. This was a day where I woke up at 6 in the morning like I normally do during a work week. And I'm just like, I really don't want to fucking run today. It was one of those days. Like I did not feel like I had the energy to even start. And I'm like, Kelef, just get dressed. Just wear your fucking running clothes and you'll just start getting ready. You'll just fall into the habit. I'm like, ugh. And it took me like 15 minutes to get ready, like 15 minutes longer than I would normally take, but I'm happy. I'm happy that I did. That's on you. What are we talking about, handsome boys? On OwlDrago? Let's see. Oh yeah. So after I did my run, I was already late to start, quote unquote. I started running at 6:30 instead of like 6:15. So I had less time to do like my breakfast stuff, to like get ready for work and everything. And I kind of forgot to make any caffeine in the morning, be it tea or be it coffee. And I worked for a couple hours and I'm like, wow, I'm so tired. So like I like lazily ate a lunch and I'm like, ugh. And I just like passed out on my bed. And afterwards I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't have any caffeine. And I normally have at least something in the morning, be it like an energetic snack, be it coffee, be it tea, be it anything. So I kind of just died for like 45 minutes. Look at those miles per week up, Critter. We are. Also, wow, being called Critter, I think that does things for me and I didn't know it. My peepers were Kangi famished today. Thank goodness there's such a handsome one right here. You were tired as heck, just woke up from a nap. I love naps. Naps are so good. Naps are so wonderful. Also, thank you so much for sending me those Ollie clips, because it's so funny that they can stop by and I can just be like, oh, so it's a paw enjoyer here. And they're just like, what do you want? They just like didn't know that I knew these things about them. It's great. EB, take a sleepy? Well, I'm not gonna sleepy until much later in the day. I am a very good critter. This is true. You tried the nap during your lunch break. It's hard. It's so hard. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know about you, Wolviz, but I just think to myself when my eyes are closed and I'm trying to rest and I'm trying to block out the world, I definitely think to myself, what's this work thing I gotta do? Is anyone gonna message me while I'm fucking off and laying down? But I did really well yesterday. I push very crittery vibes. I love to hear that. Thank you. Oh yeah, so I did do a Nardo stream yesterday. It was pretty fun. For anybody who stopped by, it might have been slightly spicier than normal, because like I've talked about it before, but that secondary channel of mine has essentially become my AD channel. This was not the plan. The plan was originally just let's play Xenoblade Chronicles, smile, and have a good time. But then we talked about a whole mess of things, and if you're curious, just skim through the VOD, because I will not repeat them here. It was a very good stream. Well, I mean, I know you can say that personally because you have access to a space you did not previously. It was very spicy. It was fun. Although I do want to show off, well, I will not repeat what was said there. I will show what my eyes look like now. Yeah. So my Nardo got an eye upgrade and I'm kind of obsessed with how they look. I just went through the VOD really quickly before this stream and took some screenshots. Look at that. Oh yeah, just staring on down, staring back at chat. Woo, it's really nice. So I did research, speaking of eyes, I did research. So there's this really good model by Zephyus, spelled with like an X, called the Z-Wolf. And my friend Fenrir uses it, my friend Werly uses it. And specifically when I cuddled my friend Fenrir, Wolf, in VR chat, I got very lost in their eyes because it kind of has like a galaxy field over the top of it. And I sort of talked idly during that stream yesterday. I was like, man, I kind of just want to purchase that model and then reverse engineer how they did the sort of Starfield eyes. And one of my friends who owns the model, they're just like, Kelif, don't buy it just to research the eyes. Let me send you the files, just don't upload it, and you can just do some research. I'm like, thank you. So I actually got the files today from them, and I opened up the Unity project, and the answer was incredibly simple, how they do that effect. So I'm using Poyomi 8, which I love Poyomi. It's Poyomi all the way down on Nardo, from the earbrows to the toesies and everything. And the Z-Wolf uses Arctune, which I've interacted with before in one of my husband's models. I helped him how to Arctune. It's literally just like on the emission layer, it has some dull colors to bring out the inner color of the eye. Then it has the highlight, and then it has a star field on the emission layer. And I'm like, oh, it's literally that simple. So all I have to do is make like a star pattern that I like, and I can overlay on top of my Nardo eyes, and I can get an even sluttier look that I want. Although, so these eyes that I bought, even though they're very hot, very sexy, did not come with like a Substance Painter file. They did not come with source files that I can modify to my pleasing. So what I might do is use these as like a base and sort of make my own texture so I can customize it a little bit more. So that's on my mind. That's a thought that I would like to do. Looks like the Rue is giving educational content. Well, I mean, I'm just teaching you about what I get up to, so I guess so. Same with the Z-Dragon. Ooh, the Z-Dragon's really good. I've never cuddled a Z-Dragon, but I like the Z-Dragon. When do I get Hypno Eyes? So something that we were talking about on that stream was just how I don't necessarily interface with a lot of kinks and don't really understand them. It's the vast majority of them, including Hypno. I don't understand it. What was the spiciest part of the stream? Next question. Raunchy Critter is my favorite version of Kellen. More evil every update. Really love some of the recent Nardo photos I've posted. Thank you. I'm pretty hot about them. Edukangi content. Never cuddled a Z-Dragon. Want to change that? We can change that, mans. Can't wait. Hypno Eyes would be amazing. Would I like to understand Hypno Kelef? Wow, wow. Just in time for Kingtober. Apparently, I have to draw myself in latex, get Hypno Eyes, become a goo boy. What are other horny things that people like that I don't understand? I gotta get into Vor starting next month. None of these are true. None of these are true. Anyway, What else do I want to talk about? Oh, so I mentioned earlier in the stream that I kind of had an amazing day. So, and I also mentioned that Caffeine Kangaroo would become part of one of my stories, and that is today. Hi, I became goo. I became goo. So on Monday specifically, and I talked about this on my Tuesday stream, but I tried to have like a social sabbatical from just social media, from messaging applications, to try and see how long I could step away from Telegram or Discord, and to kind of repeat how that went. I feel like I failed a little bit. Not super negative, but just I did not accomplish the goals that I wanted to with it. As in, I literally could not check my social media messages. And like when I talked about this, everyone's like, yeah, that's just a thing. That's just life. And I'm like, man. And I complained about this in DMs with some friends, including Caffeine. And they said something that I thought was insightful. They were like, oh, well, you know, if you try to do that again, maybe just making a schedule and sort of planning out when you can actually use these applications, do the messaging, responding, how would that go? Well, that was my day. I woke up this morning and I'm like, let's get fucking structured, baby. So I sat on my bed and I journaled and I was like, okay, let's literally come up with like a rough structure for my day. Why the fuck not? So you can read in this in detail if you want, but I planned out literally every aspect of my day, knowing the shape of it going into it. So there's you know, chores, there's work, there's dedicated break times, and there's also dedicated message respond times. There's dedicated like whatever I want times. So this was the structure that I tried to impose on my day to try and fight against those negative feelings that I had talked about on my Tuesday stream about my efforts on Monday. And I'm happy to report I stuck to this like really, really well today. You know how I know? Because I meticulously track all of the time that I spend in a day because I'm a crazy person. So here's meticulously how I tracked my day today. So you want to know what I did at a certain time? Here you go. This right here sucked. This was literally a 2.5 hour work meeting. Oh, sorry, 2 hours and 55 minutes. It was longer than I thought. Fuck, it was so long. It was a 3 hour long work meeting. These are all like color coded with how I use my system. So you can see I have like my mental health stuff. I got my chore things. You can see when I respond to messages. Got my self-care. I have some non-track time. This is my fuck off time. I originally scheduled 30 minutes, but I did 45. This is me playing around with the Z-Wolf model and just trying to figure out all of its secrets and stuff. Here's just a summary of my day because again, I'm a crazy person and I keep track of all this stuff. And yeah, don't pay attention that I only worked like 6 hours today. Ignore that. Ignore that part. What's my coffee routine? So my husband, oh, there's a name for this. I don't remember what it's called, like the pour over thing, and it has kind of like a cork thing around the neck of it. There's a certain name for that. I do pour over coffee like every day. I have my filter paper that I wet beforehand. I grind my own beans. I put it into the filter paper, inside the filter, inside of the glass thing. A Chemex, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we own a Chemex, and I use that every single morning. And I make a single cup for current me, and then I keep making enough to have another cup for later me, and I keep that inside of a thermos. You love your Chemex? I love my Chemex so much. You have a robust espresso routine. Ever since my flavor palette opened, I've not tried espresso. I tried it in the past and I hated it, but now that I like bitter things a bit more, I want to try it again. Time spent recording time. Yeah, I was thinking like when I called this non-track time, I was literally tracking it, but still. You love that I scheduled in free time. It's really important. Yeah, and honestly, so when I talked about stuff on my Naruto stream yesterday, it wasn't all horny content bullshit. There were some feelings in there. And when I was talking about my feelings, I feel like Decky's, one of my mods, my wonderful, beautiful mods, made a really good point. I talked about how in my past week or so, I've been very obsessive about different things and I hyper-focus for hours at a time. I was specifically mentioning Unity, but like it happens in general. And they asked me, Is it refreshing to you? Is it recharging to you to do this hyper focus time? And I honestly had not thought about it, and I had to answer, no, it's actually kind of draining. And I'm like, fuck. Like, that was a good, insightful thing that I would not have thought about my own life without the help of just talking about my feelings online with chat. So you gave it more thought, Kelif. Your husband could be your mediator, meaning give him your phone. Nothing needs your attention. You won't miss it because he'll let you know, but not like he keeps the phone. My husband is, I think, so much worse about me than checking his phone. But that is true. That is true. He could probably be helpful with that. It's like resistance training, yeah. You always make the joke, but you literally do not have this many hours in a day. How many, did I take a picture of, I didn't take a picture of the sum of how many hours I tracked, but you could just do like napkin math right here. Well, I guess we just know it was 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So yeah, that's how many hours I tracked before stream. Every week, oh, you'll whip up a homemade vanilla bean syrup for a little bit of feisty fun. Delicious, wonderful. We have no milk. I cannot make lattes. Kel, if you had no caffeine, can you not have any caffeine without milk? Do you just not enjoy that flavor experience? Good evening, Kelif. I don't know if I'll be able to join the drawing session. Maybe a little something going. Yeah, if anybody just wants to draw with me, but not specifically with the references, I'd be happy just to see what you come up with tonight. What else I want to talk about? I think that might actually be it, question mark. It might actually be all in one to talk about. I told you it'd be kind of small today. It absolutely destroys your stomach otherwise. That should have worked. I'll manually trigger that for you. Occasionally my logic just fails. There we go, I'm purple now. Hi, I'm so purple. Hi, let me sip some water, let me sip some tea. But you know what? I did actually make a different tea today. When I went food shopping yesterday, I'm like, fuck, I really need more non-caffeinated, decaffeinated tea in my life. So I have a bigger flavor selection. So I have a red raspberry decaffeinated tea. So I'm pretty excited about that. 30 minutes? Who is this? I know, I basically speed ran it. If you could taste color, this purple would taste so vibrant. Yeah, we need somebody with synesthesia in chat to tell me what I taste like. That was delicious. I had some nice cold water. Ba 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 da da. So chat, what are we going to be drawing today? We're gonna be drawing Solus from OwlBoy. Who the heck is that? Why are we drawing them? I think they're cute and they're an owl. Like, why not? Owls are adorable. Chained Echoes, 2 hours just chat. Art, 30 minutes just chat. Well, I mean, I feel like I haven't hit 2 hours in a long time for just chatting. Oh, like a grape Jolly Rancher, delicious. Like the number 6, I always thought of myself more as like a 7. They're also, yeah, they're a sad boy in an indie game. I can't not love them. This is so true. Such a base comment right there. Hi, so let me put on some music. Actually, I don't want to start with this one. I want to start with this one. I'm always paranoid YouTube playlists are gonna blow my eardrums out. Okay, I think we're chilling. I think we're fine. But hi, hello. I want to draw this wonderful lad right here. Shout outs to Wolvis19 for finding this 3D model and linking it to me. Also, why is this not taking up the full screen? That feels weird. There we go. Yeah, shout out to Wolvis right there for finding this. If you want the links to the resources in the chat, you can get it right there in the pinned message. Or if you want like the URLs of where I found stuff or the like credits for the artist, that is also in the Discord if you want to look in there. Hi, hello. Buckle up for 2 hours, 15 minutes of just chatting. I mean, when we draw, we're gonna be chatting too, so that's technically not wrong. That's technically not wrong. Hi, Deckies. Do I like canaries? Yeah, I think they're really cute. We can chat an awful, I know! Solus is so cute. Fucking love Solus so much. Probably the cutest character in the game, the virtue being a shy boy. Shy boys are extra adorable. If you're an animal with anxiety, I like you a lot. You're cute. So hi, For people who have not been to a Draw with Rue before, kind of how does it go? Well, let me talk about it. So this is the art that I accomplished on the last Draw with Rue stream. We drew Boris from Spyro Reignited specifically. We drew them with like Slay sort of energy. We drew them sort of like in the ready to pounce motion. Apologies for past me for not integrating the rope into anything that I drew, but that's okay. I have never drawn this character right here. I've never drawn Solus before. So part of this is just gonna be the learning experience of me breaking down my journey of how I'm going to choose to approach to draw this character, which might help some people in chat. Some people in chat might have other ideas about how they want to approach this stuff, which is totally valid. But I'm gonna get started on my own thing. All right, so I do have to get slightly in position to my art tablet, which I'm not right now. I do want to grab a pillow. I didn't grab my art pillow. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's so far away. Oh my god, it was so far away. You're all lovely. I'm happy to know every single one of you. That's my big win. Where's the closed captions? I mean, I didn't change anything about my setup. I hit start closed captions. I didn't remove anything. So if it's not there, I actually have no idea why. Imagine wearing a Spyro Kigu all day. You're so on brand. That's adorable. I love that. Okay, so Twitch might just being weird again. Maybe. Add that to the checklist. Wink. I love the wink there. It added a lot of energy. I'm gonna get smaller. There we go. A wah wah, a wah wah wah. Getting started with art always takes the longest, and then once we get into the flow, everything's chilling. Everything's chilling. So they're there for Dio, so it sounds like there's something inconsistent. Ah, I forgot to do a thing. Give me a second. Gotta change my working area on my tablet, which should be here. Awesome, okay. Refresh the page and the button appeared. I'm happy to hear that. So how do I want to approach this boy? How do we want to explore this body construction? I think I might use this one. This is an official piece of art. I think this might be my general shape guideline. And like, yeah, when I was Googling for this character, I went to sites like Sprite Resource, like Dio talked about before. So basically every character has all of their sprites there, but Solus was not. They had like small enemies, they had every single cutscene. Solus was not around. Solus was not there. It was very sad. But yeah. I had to just find like pictures on the wiki. I just find like pictures on the wiki of their character and their different sprites because they weren't there. They weren't there. You were just there hoping to grab them. I don't know why. I don't know why Solus was not included. 5-minute break started now. Hello. We're getting ready to start drawing. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I don't know, this seems like a type of style that I can gravitate towards. It has like, it has detailed paws, but you know what, thinking of, I was actually thinking maybe like wing hands would be fun to draw. We don't got that guy here. You're so sad. I love how sad you are. Ooh, you make me so happy. Yeah, Solus is very precious. I really like how this 3D model does proportions too. Yeah, we'll play around. I'm gonna kind of ignore the clothes for a little bit, TBQH. I'm gonna kind of ignore the clothes. We're gonna focus just on raw shapes. I mean, it's true. Sad boys are so pretty. If you're crying, I will kiss your cheek and pet your face to make you feel better. Valid to ignore clothes. Hi, Scott. I love this emote combo you have. It's so good. I love seeing it. Imagine him dropping all of his scrolls like a cute nerd. Can we all bully Solus together? I hope so. Nude birds, we're gonna get there. You know, I'm just striving to reach Juicep's level of TOS on stream. Okay, so it'd be fun to draw in a color. I don't want to draw in that color though. Everyone has a very interesting way of flirting. Is this like grade school era of just like, oh, I like you and I don't know how to express my emotions. I'm gonna push you down a little bit, maybe. This is a cute combo. All right, I'm trying to get cozy, which is taking longer than I thought it would take. Okay. So thinking about my character that we have here, thinking about Solus, I think I just want to break down the body into very simple shapes like I did before. So they're a very like round character, and Goodnar, hi. Hello. Thank you so much for using your silly little prime on me. I appreciate that. I drew like 2 lines. 2 lines was enough to grab you? Hell yeah, welcome on in. Oh yeah, you mentioned you had like a good pose in mind, Wolvez. Tell Scuff Nar says he's a small rat. I can't, he's gone for a fucking week. He might be coming back this Saturday. We haven't really texted about when he's gonna be returning, but he's at like a cabin trip, so we haven't really talked. He did show me he went on a hike, and the hike looked beautiful. Okay, so Kelif, draw small. I believe in you, you're so powerful. I'm gonna try something out. I'm gonna try and like limit myself to a certain vertical range. We're gonna see how well that goes. So if we just have like a general sort of like head shape, there's like barely any sort of neckline at all. Literally like I guess their side profile is kind of like owl emoji, which makes sense. Where would their upper chest be? I guess their upper chest would be more like around here. We're just gonna try and start really, really simple. And then we'll work more on making things complicated as we get there. I don't know. I think I might want to change up that. I think I made the chest too long there. He mentioned that. Hopefully he hasn't got himself lost. Well, he didn't text me today. He did text me yesterday, which makes me very confident he's still okay. Also, there is an ad coming, chat, in the next 30 or so seconds. So if you're not subbed, just go ahead and get yourself like a glass of water or stretch. We'll be back soon. So like how many heads is this character? I'm trying to be a good smart math boy. They're like 2-ish. They're like 2-ish. Should be like, so sort of like more down here. There'd be a small neck section. And be like a small thing right here. They have more of like a long torso. Well, did they not have a tail? They don't have a tail. We might just add a tail just for fun, like a little like fluffy tail. We might do that because every character is more handsome with a tail. Hi, Gunner. Gunner, if you were in the woods with my husband, would you make sure he didn't get lost? I sure hope so. Tails are better than no tails. I agree. I agree. I know exactly what you're referencing, Fallon. It works because it's already an owl too. So it has like digigrade style legs. They're more plantigrade. They're more plantigrade, but that's also something that we would be able to like play with. So in terms of like arms, we're just trying to break down simple stuff and then we'll have more fun soon. I'm definitely a believer in doing my art chores. And if I do my art chores well, it'll lead to more fun later. It looks like their arms are pretty long. Like in every pose that I have on these references over here. Yeah, all the arms are pretty long. It looks like they'll go to, I don't know, about like right here. Okay. Time to get back to work. Go have fun. Good luck with your work. Oh, hence we gave your Dragonborn character a D&D in detail. I love that. Good. I love that for you. Doesn't have long tail feathers. Those are his robes. Yeah, they sort of like, they just curl upwards. They just like curl upwards on that 3D model. Okay. So I think that's all I need to sort of start breaking down things into proportions. So proportions. Okay. So we got that there. I'm gonna try and stay pretty small in my sketches. I said this last time, and then I don't wanna say I failed, but I did not stick to my original plan, where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be as cool as like Wolvez and F-Pop during the Southpaw stream, where they just like did a bunch of small sketches, and then I did 2 very detailed Boris sketches. That's what I did instead, Lamau. But that's okay, I'm still very happy with the Boris artwork that I did do. We'll have to figure out how to draw the clothes eventually too, but I'd rather just get some general body shapes down. And adding the clothes on later, we can just play with that. We'll learn it. That's okay. I have an idea for a pose I want to do. I'd love to be able to draw around this size. I would love to keep that. Also, we should do some sad eyes. We should do some sad eyes too. Why not? Dun, dun. Ah, there we go. You did discover some art pieces to make lately you've been frustrated and unhappy with. You realize you were skipping a bunch of the fundamentals beginning steps. You'll have to not skip those. Watching you work helps remind me of that. Yeah, I'm trying to keep good habits, which is hard. It's very hard to keep good habits when like all you want to do is reach like your wonderful end state as fast as possible. But honestly, I do feel like doing these boring things, quote unquote, just helps you produce better art faster, even if it feels slow and boring at the time. I definitely feel like I pushed this chest out too much. We also never flipped this, which I think is a mistake. Okay. Anyway. Zoko, hi. Make him look like bottom fingers. That is a fun idea. That is a fun idea. I have a sketch I want to try first, but I'll keep that in mind. I usually don't do sitting poses, so I'm going to try line of action, and then I'm going to try and just do the general proportions over the top of that. And again, trying to stay small, because this is something that I am personally working on. That his beak was the mouth, his separate mouth below. Yeah, it's so odd to me, I do agree. Like, this is the official art right here. Beak, nose, mouth separate. This artist on Tumblr sort of combined everything, which I think is a better visual aesthetic. This artist over here kept like the same separation, which I think is interesting. Yeah, pretty much everybody kept the same separation for artists that I found, except for this one that I found on Tumblr. The rare back shoulder blade area crack that hits just right. I love that section of the male body personally, implying that females don't have that, but still. He got that look. I hate that you said that. Also, hi. I know you chatted in chat earlier, but still, hello. I appreciate you. You're always funny. Can't let you scratch that area in the back. Yeah, I'll give you some treats while I do it too. Females do indeed have shoulder blades. It's so true, so true. It's a very hard, like, sort of angle pose to draw, I think. I normally don't draw people, like, crouching too much. And, like, this arm doesn't make sense without something to, like, rest on, TBQH. Such a fun soundtrack. How do people, the chin is actually incredibly smooth on like every art piece here. I feel like you know what? I kind of just want to make them, I thought I would want a 3/4. I don't really know if I do. Lemon, hi Lemon, hello, how you doing? You're doing a lot better. Hope I'm well. I am. We're trying to just do some quick sketches of this this character Solus right here. I have a bunch of art of him over here. What other sort of good ideas can we do for this particular lad? Is there anything I'm unhappy about with the last sort of proportions that I did? I mean, I didn't stick exactly on model. I mean, I definitely made the legs a lot bigger. I guess I did break a lot of the rules that I set into place. But I had fun. We can do another quick sketch, though. I'm all about just trying to fail as fast as possible. I think it makes it more fun. Trying to think, what else can we do? Normally, when I don't know what pose to draw, I just use some sort of like quick single lines, maybe curve them a little bit, and sort of see if it inspires anything in my head in terms of puzzle pieces. I would love to sip my tea pie. Hi, pie. I have a red raspberry tea right now, decaffeinated. I can take a sip. Chad, I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't set myself to art. I apologize. There we go. That sounds good. It's pretty nice. I'm a fan. I don't have this on my other monitor yet. There we go. Tea to energize the Kangi brain. That's right. You love anything raspberry? It's so good. Lovely flavor profile. I'm a fan. I have a thought about a general pose idea. I don't know how I'd like to structure it, though. I know this doesn't make any sense yet. I'm just trying to break it down to shapes for what I'm thinking internally. I was trying to think of like a face covering sort of idea. Link the mail. Hi, wow, welcome on in. How's your night treating you? Oh, it'll be like a scrungled sort of pose. So I think I should draw like sort of a general body shape on top of it to help deconstruct the scrungly. Been playing Minecraft, taking naps. I haven't played Minecraft in quite a while. What sort of goals do you have? Are you more like I want to go on an adventure with a goal, or like I have to build the most perfect house? How do you approach it? You're not sure if the music is from the game? It's not from OwlBoy, no. Makes you wonder, how does listening to the music from a media help you when you're drawing something from the media? It helps you sometimes. I didn't even think about that. You know what? It would have made perfect sense for this approach because we do have OwlBoy. And I guess I could have listened to Pokemon music or Spyro music based on what we've been drawing recently. I could have done that. That's an interesting idea. How's the Sweetest Kingy on Twitch? I'm doing really nice. I'm doing really good. I'm trying to just learn how to break down this character right now. You got this? Well, no worries. If I don't got it on this one, I'll get it on the next one. Trying to find a village, get better tools than I do, whatever. You uncovered a couple ruins? Fun. You have Toho music so you can't talk? Red. Hi, Red. Ra-ra. Ra-ra-wee Red. Ra-ready row. Ra-ra-wee Red. Right, doing like a face covering pose is pretty tough. I still like the energy of it though. I still think the energy is fun. Even if it's sad as fuck. The energy's fun. Even if it's sad as fuck. So eloquent, thank you. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just sketching this character out right now. I don't know why I prefer to draw like this, but I do. Where I do like some quick proportions, and then I just hide what I'm doing, and then I bring it all together and sort of just move it around. It makes sense for my brain. What's another fun way we could draw them? Ooh, I just had a good idea. I think I'm gonna wanna approach it like this for a little bit. Maybe like 20, 30 minutes, just do some really fast, rough stuff, and then we can focus on cleaning up. It's definitely a good warm-up, I think, to approach art like this. Yeah, so Wolva's mentioned the music we're currently listening to. This is by Flashy Goodness. The album is called Bean Dreams. This artist has done music for like Rivals of Ether. They've done music for Overpowered, which is like a tiny game with a good soundtrack. I hope you've been having a good night, Red. Okay, I just thought of a better dumb idea. Wait, I have to Google a reference. 20 minutes of rough stuff? This isn't Naruto? Oh, please. Naruto would have like 90 minutes. I could put on Tower of Owls in the background. I don't recognize that. What's Tower of Owls? Okay, Google knew exactly what I wanted. Do I have a good reference here? That's a cute idea. I could take that idea. I'll show you what I'm thinking as soon as I get good references, okay, chat? Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, so it's called, that's the soundtrack name from OwlBoy? Or one of the tracks, okay. That's a funny idea too. It would make a good art background. I'm sure it is very pretty. Da 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 da. Dog brain go derp. No, it's okay. Dog brains are wonderful. I'm sure your tail wags very excitedly whenever you're thinking about something, and that makes up for any other fault that you could possibly have. All right, I'm collating my references, then I'll give you my ideas, chat. I'm trying to, I know the screen is dimming for you. I'm trying to do something. I'm failing. I give up on that. This resolution is so fucking low. Get out of here, Google Images. Maybe one more reference. That's a cute pose too. Your tail wags when you're thinking of food, walkies, kangies, and dragons. So all the important good things in life. That's what I'm hearing. Da 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 da. All right, so I've been drawing Solus as Sad Boy McGee because, you know, they definitely have that energy in the video game. What if we did like something completely fucking different? What if I gave them like anime girl running with toast in the mouth kind of energy? I think that'd be fun. And I could also just make it like a book page or like a poem or something, like they're trying to get somewhere quickly with just like some piece of written media in their beak. I think that's a cute idea. So I got some anime girl running with toast photos, and I want to give them a happier energy. Let's draw a happy Solus. I think that sounds fun. That's what I want to do. All right, I'm gonna set my teeth. I think it's what he deserves. Yeah. Love the toast in the mouth trope. They're as hungry as they are late. I think it's adorable. I think it's good. How do I want to approach doing a pose like this? Hi, Crouton. So gosh darn structured I am. When will husband return? We just don't know. The media outlets are silent. They're silent on this very important issue. I think he might be back Saturday though. We'll see. I haven't really talked to him about when he's coming home. So we need like a very good action line if we're gonna mimic something like that. So, Ooh, okay, let me daydream more about this. If we're gonna do like Toast Girl energy, I think we should try and steal a little bit of this idea, where they're trying to put on this like little metal tip of their shoesy. I like that idea. And maybe this is only like half put on their overcoat. This is getting more elaborate as I think about it, but I think the idea is fun. We'll see how far I get with it. I definitely just need to do some like rough sort of action lines and sort of try and imagine from there as best I can. That's a cute idea. I like the idea. I don't know if I'll be able to stick the landing, but why not try and push myself? Why the fuck not try and push myself? All right, stop doing circles, Caliph. Like how I went from the I'll have to think about how to draw these clothes to a difficult half on, half off scenario. You know, whatever. If I'm not struggling, I'm not having fun. Rick, hi Rick. Rick, I hope you're having fun. Did you like Party Animals? I saw that you're streaming that. I know a lot of friends who are very into it right now. I've never played, what was the other similar style game, like Gang Beast? I never played that. Never played Party Animals. I don't really play many games with anybody, period. Not counting VR chat. Love me a VR chat. Oh, I'm excited to actually do group stuff tomorrow in VR chat. I'm doing a lot of solo things in VR chat, smile. So I think it'll be very fun to go to the Setsu meetup tomorrow and just hang out with people. Not your fave. It could be more fun with 3 friends in VC. That seems like that type of energy for a game for sure. All right, so let's think about this. I think the hardest part is just going to be the chest. I love this fucking song. Trying to think from here. Dobie, hi Dobie. I was happy I got to raid you yesterday. You asked me how I was doing earlier. You're a tad tired, but fine. Waiting for the final Sonic Frontiers update so you can drop and play as your baby boy Tails again. Tails so cute. Tails so wonderful. Woo! Marambo. Hi Mawambabo. Mawambies. Mabiwawa. Wawawawa. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot I scrolled really far down on my Discord. I see you already have the DM for me. Thank you for being organized. This is such a good color. It's very Carmen Sandiego kind of energy that you just sent me. Oh, I definitely saved it in the wrong spot, but I remembered. All right, so it needs to be in images for Twitch. And I gotta go over here. And we're just gonna load my props and hopefully not lag. Yeah, I love not lagging. Da 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 da. All right, I know you won't be able to see this chat until I drop it, until I place it on my face. All right, I'm not gonna keep it in this position, but there we go. So I'm assuming this is more TF2 energy. This is cute. This is cute. I just noticed the lighter and the little headband. That's adorable. The hat costs 31 cents USD, unlike the previous $14 one. Whoa. You like any chance you can get to use the shiny Nardo? Gosh, I love Nardo. I was actually showing this off earlier, Dobie, but I'll show it again now that you're here. This is how my Nardo currently looks. Sorry, I guess there's 2 soundtracks playing, I'll fix that. This is how they currently look with their hot eyes. Fucking love the eyes so much. That's right, great energy. Ooh, I love it so much. Which TF2 class would Kelif be? I never really played TF2, so I think chat would have to decide for me, to be honest. Kelif stream in VR. You know, the only time I've streamed VR chat was on a birthday stream, and Gaby came in, as in Voidhound_, and they teased my husband, and my husband was blushing and squirming. That was probably the best part of my VR stream. Sex demon. Yeah, it's true. It does look like the red Linux hat. It's interesting. You think about VR chat as a game. You never thought about something you play. I guess that's true. It is just like a social platform. Ba-dun-da. Kangi would be medic or engineer helping the team. They could have so much life to them with the eyes. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to know exactly what I want for that. I think this is gonna be too arched backwards. I don't think this particular rough gesture line will work. I'm still happy with like the angle that does exist, but this is more intended for like a floaty pose, as opposed to the pose that I'm aiming for. So I'm gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna try again. Scout can do the double hop. You're in VR, watch Kangi. Hi, Marsh. I hope we're in a very fun world right now. So, same idea that I just did, but less angled. I don't know if that'll work. I don't think it'll work, honestly. A space station, nice. Okay, so that is the end of that playlist. I have 2 more. Not that. I have 2 more I want to listen to. All right, you sound a little bit louder than the last stuff I was listening to. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay. I got my rough idea here. I definitely made their thighs too big here. I'm so used to drawing like Kangi and Naruto, who are thighed the fuck up. This character is not. You'd 100% be medic in TF2. You're amazing at finding spies as medic. Okay. Definitely gotta calm that energy down a little bit. Yeah, this is not a dong, shut up. It's not. New break time, hi. I'm trying to do a difficult pose. I'm playing around with it. Looks like a finger. I see why you say that. There's a site called Picarto. I think this drawing is a tad less TOS over there. You be quiet. You be silly. Is he holding a piece of paper? Yeah, so my thought is I was literally trying to get like anime girl running with toast in her mouth energy, but he'll be having like, I was imagining like a piece of paper or like something he's writing or reading. He's got to get somewhere really quickly. It's a score. That's a cute idea. It's a score report. So we have to figure out like where the neck is gonna go. I know the neck sort of just continues directly to the body, but we still need to sort of sell that in the art. So I think I need to move it all upwards just a little bit. And so that can be a single continuous arc over here. Like head, back of the neck, shoulder. It doesn't have to feel like a clean break. It's so cute already, thank you. I was struggling for a little bit, but we're getting the structure now. Structure is all that matters. So I think I just wanted to delete the lower part of the body and sort of try again. The upper part I'm pretty happy with. Looks like a thumb with a face at the end right now. Is that a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. You get to be a thumb boy. So what would you say is the saddest finger? Would it be the pinky or the thumb? I feel like whatever the saddest finger is, that's what Solus should be. It's the thumb from Spy Kids. I remember the thumb. God. You go femboys, they go thumb boys. Oh, it's the ring. The ring. That's cute. The pinky. Thumb's sad because often not considered fingers. The saddest finger is the ring finger / boom. I don't want to remember those. Lamau. You meant you got femboys. You go femboys. No, I think that's cuter. You go femboys. So yeah, I think I should think more about structure here. So like we got the curve of the torso really good. I'm happy with that. Even if it does look like a finger, I'll still take it. I think it just works. I think it just works for them. So we need to get their silly little legs in here somehow. You go femboys, rock the world. Let me get my references back over here. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be very silly. Those are too long, but still funny. Gonna feature cats, go back to the homework, see another 25 minutes? Good luck. Those are way too long, but it's a very funny idea already. If you're not making your art fun, what are you even doing? What are you even doing if you're not having fun? All right, we're gonna make them a good, silly little guy because Solus deserves some happiness in the fan art that they get. Oh, I have another fun idea I could do. I don't know. I don't know if I'll stick with that idea. I don't know if I'll share it yet. How's the Roo? Hi, Snowman. We're trying to draw a happy-go-lucky Solus, which Solus is normally a very sad character. So we're trying to draw them with some silly go-billy energy. Good. Oh my god, hi! Ba-da-da.
Stream, baby, stream, baby, stream, baby. Caliph hop, 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 caliph hop.
Caliph Hop, when are we gonna get the stream? Baby, just like trap remix. That's what I really want. It told you 9. Maybe 9 was the streak that you had, but like 10 is the total, question mark. But either way, you can still be my baby. Is that too forward? I don't know. Anyway, hi. I was just trying to think of somehow to connect it. Hi, Kitsu, 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 Kitsu. Hope you're doing oh so well. Nice to see you. We're Naruto running up in here, and we're living, laughing, loving life right now. I'm trying to think about how I would do the hands here. You're about to celebrate someone else, knowing that the subscribe for X months thing is wrong, but never mind. Hi, Gray, hi. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with the other hand. I have a good idea. I'm trying to think about how I would structure it though. To explain, when you first subscribe, it's like, whoa, 1 month, but that's wrong. You subbed 5 seconds ago. I now know exactly how you're parsing this, and it makes sense. Even lurking. Well done, Kitsu, for baiting you out. Kitsu, great job setting the grayscale trap. You love these soft proportions? Thank you. I think I want to flip it. I think I want to draw the fingers from this direction. Yeah, right here. Perfect. All right, let's cut down in this shape right here. It's a little too long. All right, where are you at? I'm gonna use the object tool. Yeah, I'm just gonna, perfect, there we go. Get rid of some of those shapes. And I think we'll just make this general thing smaller right here. Maybe move it down a little bit and angle it. Just once, you'd like to meet someone else? That counts from 0. It definitely said 9 months, a little share pop-up. Change to 10 in the actual message. Owl spin? I mean, we can do that. We can spin at any time, honestly. Row, row, rotate your owl gently for the stream. Okay. I want to separate out these into a separate folder. We're gonna say page mouth. I don't know what to call it. So these are just sketches that we had over here. This one I actually put like more effort and time into. I actually do want to rotate you just a hair. There we go. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Solus good bean, so true. Solus good bean. Great transition. All right, clipping mask. Hell yeah. All right, hi, time to parse some of these complicated clothing shapes. We're gonna do just fine. We're gonna do amazing, don't worry about it. Let's see. I think I'll actually go with the original key art. I think it's really good. I think it sells the character so well. You don't see under the coat too much in like the reference art, but I think we can just sort of make it work for us. What? No, I didn't subscribe just because I miss KLFTE. You just like Kangi? I do love KLFTE a lot. Updates dropped, you lurk now? Go have fun, go have fun. Everybody now in a round. Row, row, rotate your owl. Okay. Trying to figure out what we want to do here. I think I'll keep it more like this. How are we gonna keep 3D to these? I think I'm gonna go like... It's a little bit too harsh, it's a little bit too big, but the general shape idea I think is very good. Da da da. A tea reminder. Thank you, Moss. Hi. Hi, Moss. Tea and stretchies. Oh, can I be more efficient? Can I just have a funnel in my mouth as I stretch and people just pour tea in there? Can I trust chat not to pour other things in there? I just don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use a funnel. Anyway, hi. What you been drawing recently? I've been able to stop by in the morning. I was running the last yesterday, and I was busy this morning. A compliment. I mean, I think deckies can be as small or as large as they please, and they're amazing every which way. The best Kangi, how am I going? Going good. We're trying to learn how to draw this very sad boy from OwlBoy. I love Solus. Solus is so cute. So I'm trying to draw them in a more happier zone. We were literally looking up anime girls running with toast in their mouth because I wanted to get a more similar energy to that, except we're gonna have just like a piece of paper. I think that's a cute idea. So I'm trying to figure out how to draw their complicated clothing right now in like a simplified, abstracted way. Kronos, hi! A new record! OwlBoy? OwlBoy's really good. I don't know if you've experienced or if everybody in chat's experienced it. It's such an amazing game. Such a lovely game. I think I can't structure the clothes like this. I think I have to structure it a different way. I'm really happy with how we got the flowing edges over here. I think what we need to do is structure it more like this, I think. Could I quickly add a drop ice cream cone to this sketch over here? Lamau, yes I can. Is that this one? Yeah, it'd be over here. Does that help? I think that helps, right? Making your own art while you lurk. What are you drawing today, Ego? I finally cornered Carmen Sandiego. It's just me? Don't worry, hi. I mean, I can still get up to mischief. Pouring tea into a funnel. Malicious compliance, pour tea into a funnel, but either the incorrect amount or incorrect temperature. Cold tea, I hate it. I hate cold tea. I love hot tea, personally. The dropped ice cream is the last straw on top of a bunch of other stressful things. That's so true. It's actually what started their arc. It's not to the top or to the right. Well, I think it's, they said that when I've had it flipped. So I think that's what they meant, right? I just assumed that's what they wanted. A wine mascot, that's exciting. I'm good at stealing hearts. Yeah, I'm a professional sex demon, according to Pepper, so. Yeah, definitely good at stealing hearts. I wanna say my bad, that was bait. All right, so I think that is more like accurate for how this piece of clothing would actually work. You meant the standy one? That one worked better. I thought you wanted that one because like they were so sad already. That's not gonna work. How do we structure that shape better? I think I know what I want. Owls are a hoot. Okay. I think for the general code structure, I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like a line right here. I didn't even think about that. In terms of the overcode, I think that's all the elements that are important. So I'm gonna move on. So they have kind of like a thing here. Caliph Stinky, well, I'll have you know, Careless, I had just a bundle of dragon appreciation right here, and much like a cat with an object near the end of a table, I'm pushing it off. Oh, it just fell all over the floor. I spilled my dragon appreciation everywhere, and I'm not gonna bother to pick it up given that comment. Also, hi. Jovi, hi Jovi, hi. Is that technically gonna work? Yeah, it is. Yo, hi. How's your night been, Snowman and Careless? I'd like to redeem my dumb question coupon. Who is Solus? What's their idea? Not a dumb question, very good question. Solus is from OwlBoy, and their whole deal is spoilers. But just so here's a sprite chart. I got this from the wiki. They're just running with their books. They're just so cute. Here's their run cycle. I couldn't find it in high quality, sadly. They have them, yeah, they also trip and fall with their books. It's very sad. Here's the low poly trip and fall. Yeah. OwlBoy is an absolutely gorgeous game for sure. So you can just think of them as a very sad OwlBoy. But I'm drawing them happy because I want to see them happy. Let's see. So we gotta draw puffy pants, and we gotta draw the cool shoes. I think I'll do shoes first, actually. My God, he's so dainty. It's so cute. It was meh. Even more Rarin at Kobold underlings, but also management. That was a day. Hopefully you can relax now. Just focus on the calming energy with the banger soundtrack and cute owl boys. I hope one of those parts of my equation I'm throwing in your direction can feel calm and cozy for you. I definitely know the feeling of stressful conversations. So, yeah. So it's gonna like puff out. It's gonna like puff out like shing. It's gonna puff out like that. Actually, I'm just gonna skinify this leg really fast. Yeah, I think that'll work actually. Oh yeah, that's cute. I'm happy with that. That's adorable. Let's add some like kind of soft markings. I think it'd be next year. All right, so what we do is we use the power of masks. We erase everything where the clothes would be covering it, and then we show everything else. I'm gonna snooze this ad because I can. Da 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 da. My God, Solus is so cute. I drew them in a different color here, so what we can do is just combine this, and then do a clipping mask on top of both. And get them the same color. Really love how I drew the beak, thank you. I am very happy with it. Let's redraw their hand too, like this one over here. This one's fine, like it's a hand, it's doing the grippies. Let's draw some fingers over here, because fingers are always really fun to draw. Okay. Now we give these some character, which I don't know if they really have right now. There we go. I knew the mask was doing weird things there. He's so cute, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how our, I was gonna say quick, but this one actually took a lot longer than I expected to put in. But it's very cute, I'm super happy. I'll do a quick, simple pattern for the outside of the coat, and then I'll probably move on to another sketch. Ba-da-dum-dum. Oh, you're getting bullied for being so small. Is this good bird art on stream? Confirm. Solus is an incredibly good bird. Jahaten, hi, hello. Let's see. So it's gonna be like this. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so happy. So this is really cute. Do-do-do-do-do. That's definitely our best one so far. What's this draw with Rue? So we're drawing, if you mean in general, I can talk about in general what it is, but for today specifically, we're drawing Solus from OwlBoy. Bully husband on a Kelv stream? What's the punishment for that bug? Your gift sub to F-Pop ran out. You're desperately missing their emotes. How's it going? Hi, Safe, hi. We're currently drawing this wonderful owl right here, this sad, beautiful boy, Solus. And I just drew them running almost like an anime girl with toast in their mouth, except instead, they just had like a page of a manuscript. No kissies for 1 million years? How will New Monster Avenue survive? I just don't know. I'm gonna say toast mouth. Let's do more sketches. Let's just have fun. Oh, like a dance step? That's a cute idea too. That's an adorable idea. Gosh, I love Solus. Gosh, I love. Ooh, I wanna sip my water. Chat, how long can you survive without kisses? I think for me, it's approximately a week, which is helpful because my husband's only going to be gone for a week. Gonna get home from work, jump into the stream a little bit. Okay, have a safe drive. So sad. Let's see. You never get kisses IRL, only from like family when they visit. You never really liked it. You've already gone too long without the kissies. Take a breather. You don't actually get to kiss people very often. If it wasn't for my husband, I think I'd be in the same situation. Ba-da-da-da. Row, rowie, row. I just saw your message, Pepper. Sniper can be a literal kangaroo. Well, I'm already sold on being a sniper in TF2, apparently. Lamau. Okay. Ooh, oh, I just had a very cute idea. I don't know how I'd structure the pose. I'm gonna try and draw more zoomed out, which I think would be good for me to learn how to be better about. And ad's gonna start in about 20 seconds, chat. If you don't have a sub, you should do what I just did. You should take a breather, maybe even step outside, breathe in some nice fresh air. That's exactly what I did before I started streaming. I was just on the porch, like closing my eyes, basking in the sun. It was very nice. I think something good about Draw with Rue is gonna teach me how to draw characters that have complicated outfits and then figure out how to still break them down a little bit faster than maybe how Past Me would have. Because like, even though this took longer than the other sketches, which makes sense because it's more detailed, I still think in general I structured it pretty quickly and I should be happy with that. Okay. Ooh, oh, how am I gonna do the perspective on that? I had a cool idea. You draw along. You're relaxing with a silly Canadian car sim game. Which one? I've watched some people play like The Long Drive, and while I don't know anything about cars, I do know being a fussy backseat chat member and just being like, when are we gonna stop? I need snacks. I need to go to the bathroom. Just being a silly guy in the chat. Okay, Hey, draw smaller, Kella, but right idea. All right, force yourself to go smaller. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't give them a tail on the other one. They don't have a tail in the game or anything, but I do like the idea of drawing them with a fluffy tail. Mon Bazo is basically a redneck middle Canadian version of My Summer Car. You get a car you fix up from trailer life living to Big Bucks weed racer man. A lot of French Canada memes. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. It sounds like a good silly time to me. I want to look at how one of these artists did the beak really quick. I kind of want to steal some ideas. Oh, Cody was playing it? That seems like a Cody game. Hi, Andy. Yeah, Andy's correct. There's a thread inside of the Draw with Rue Discord channel. You can suggest stuff. Commentator, I didn't tell you. I was lurking in your really long gosh darn stream. I was there for like 20, 30 minutes eating my cereal. I also watched that one clip of you getting stuck in a crawl space and dying. I'm sorry that happened to you. Whenever the streamer has like IRL cam and you can just see them like take off their headphones and their earbuds and just want to get up, Lamau, I'm so sorry you went through that. I made this body a little too big. You're probably doing your piece after you have dinner. What do you have for dinner? Yeah, fucking crawl space. Actually, I gave them a lot more chin space than I really know what to do with. I might try and figure that out later. Some hot dogs, been a low spoons day. I'm sorry to hear. Tragedy, it was a tragedy. I mean, I laughed at it, and I'm sorry to laugh at your pain, but I guess it is part of just the streaming ethos. Nice to see you. How are we feeling today? Oh, I was talking about it earlier. Well, I can also show you how hot my other model looks, Lamau, that I use. But I was talking about how on Monday, I didn't feel like a good structured boy. So I literally wrote out a schedule to be a good structured boy today. And then I talked about how I did a pretty good job hitting it. So I'm feeling great right now because I'm so structured. Oh, and I got my red raspberry tea. Oh, and now we're drawing this good bird boy and I have one cute pose. Woo! So everything's really going Kelf right now. No, Nardo. Gosh, I love Nardo. Laughing at pain is part of the territory. It super is. A Mountain Dew game fuel from 2007 released in the promotion of Halo 3. Lamau. Such a good soundtrack. Da da da. Gosh, I love hanging out with friends. Gosh, I love deckies, and also that. You feel like this is expired, you're gonna throw away. Oh, just give it to safe, they want it. That's way too long. Gotta cut that down. Not good proportions there. Did you just pull Solus from the pouch? A bird? No, I'm trying to draw them. Put them back. I need that for reference. I have to think about how long this arm is compared to the body. I'm definitely drawing it too big right now. Dusky. Hi, Dusky. Oh, Dusky, so yesterday's stream on Nardo, I was mentioning the galaxy eyes. So Warily actually just sent me the project files, and the answer, quote unquote, for the galaxy eyes is really simple. It's literally just stars on the emission map, although they're using an Arctoon shader and I'm using Poyomi. So I have to play around to see what works. I feel like this is probably the last song on the soundtrack, if it's already on Nature Noises. It's Nature Noises. Yeah, it's the last one. I don't know how loud this will be. I'll keep checking. Which Rob? The bad one. There we go. In Poyomi, use a sparkle effect with color randomization, a slow X rotation, and applied on a Panosphere UV. I've never messed with all that. I know Poyomi always has like a bunch of features that I've never really messed around with too much. That is another one of those. Dr. Hawk, hi. Dr. Hawk, are you a bird fan? I just assume given the name. How would it go from the other side? Trying to think about the hand. I think I know how I want to do it. I think that chest is definitely too big. IMO. You always like birds since you can remember. Is it safe to assume Hawk is the favorite? Ooh, a wolf person. Oh, wolves are so good. Now that you think about it, you could probably make a crazy galaxy eye effect with a ray marching shader, as it's actually a 3D. Slams paw on table, more chest. Okay, sorry. All right, so we're gonna make working out Solus right here. Oh yeah. All right, got a good old pillow right here, Lamau. Oh yeah, make sure to get that large nipple on the front too. We're not gonna do that. Swolus, oh yeah, Swolus. Oh, but that's such a funny idea. Lamau. There it is, there's Swolus. Maybe not the nipple. Lamau. Solus is amazing. It is. Do you know the Brazilian maned wolf is neither a true wolf or a fox, and it's entirely different canid altogether? The biggest South American canid. Oh, they're so good. I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. Freaking maned wolves are so beautiful. Oh, this is my face. I just noticed my frozen face. Okay, I fixed it. I really love them. I love seeing them. Smallest versus Swolus. You loved birds so much. You think they came S tier when you realized as a kid they were basically modern dinosaurs? Unironically, it's so good, it's so true. I think I know what I want to do with the head. I think I want to move it. I think I want to move the head for this particular pose. Maine wolves are your very fave. That's why you chose them, and you're adorable. I do want to change the hair here. It's looking more like a, I don't know, like a falcon if I draw them that way. I always draw foreheads too small, honestly. I think I drew the beak just a little too far out. I know I'm a schnoz appreciator. I actually know an artist. I'm mutuals with somebody who is very into snout growth. We talked about interesting kinks on my other stream yesterday, but snout growth is a very interesting one to me. I've met them in VR chat, and they have like a snout, like, I don't know, inflation, is that the correct phrasing? Like a snout expander slider. So just go and get like bigger. Yeah, just like that. Didn't your mom warn you about your face freezing if you made faces? It's true. It's true. It happened to me, Trent Sky. There's no like profile idea that I have here. I'm gonna just look at some references to see how I can do this. How do you draw like a profile bird? I think what I need to do is draw that last. Raccoon dogs are not even related to raccoons. That's so sad. Reference time? Yeah, I'm looking at references for sure. You have a fox friend who's so tall, you just call him a manie. I like that. Is it really a Kelf sketch if there's not a Squiggle Maw? Yeah, I was wondering if I should do it. I don't know if they're like a Squiggle Maw character. I do love me a Squiggle Maw though. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, everything I do is a Squiggle Maw. But is that a bad thing? Maybe it's not a bad thing and I should just embrace that as like a calling card for my artistry. Other moths are good too. Squiggle moths are adorable. Neither are tanukis. They're all like niche, separate species of animals. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Fucking love this soundtrack so much. Oh, you know what I want to do? You know what I think would be a cute idea? So we have like this complicated coat. I like the idea of them just like having that to the side or just sort of like, yeah, just their Under Armour essentially and nothing else. I think that's a cute idea. Oh yeah, the pixel art does a really good job of showing off how cool the armor they have under everything is. I think what I'll do is I'll copy this and then like crop one of these. Yeah, and then bring it over here next to the main art. And these will be like my two main references right here. So Tanuki raccoon dogs are more closely related to foxes than they are dogs. Like the raccoon dog name is such a bad name for them. I want to play this game again. It's been a long time. I think I'd enjoy playing it again. I'm really happy with these soft shapes. I feel like this sketch has like F-pop energy to it, which I'm very happy about. Because F-pop is very good at like soft, alluring shapes and connecting them together. It's definitely a skill that I'm trying to get better at. Da, 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 da. All right, I think what I want to do is steal this, paste that, turn it on for the clipping mask. And then I guess you should make this a little bit bigger too. All right, so how are we going to draw their Under Armour? Art Hobbit, hi, hello. How's your day going? Where do I want to start is the question. I think honestly, I want to start with just fingers. I think I want to detail out the fingers. They have surprisingly human fingers. Oh my God, it's more human than I thought. Oh, they probably even have fingernails. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Oh, is that Ray? Oh, hi. Good, yours? I'm actually having a pretty amazing day right now. And now I get to draw a bird. I get to draw a bird. This is our cutest bird we've done so far. I like the idea of them sort of like basking in the sun and just sort of enjoying themselves. I like that idea. I originally started drawing sad Solus because that's their character arc. Like them bending down being sad, them dropping their ice cream being sad. And then I drew them like sort of running to school, work with like a piece of toast in their mouth, but it's just going to be like a piece of paper. And they're gonna be basking in the sun, so I wanna give them some joy in their lives. They almost look like gloves, but you're telling yourself there's no way that they're gloves. Yeah, I don't like it, honestly. Hands, I actually love hands. I love hands, especially when they're petting good botter friends. Hi, CZ. Okay, so yeah, hand first. Fingers. They seem like a they seem like a Starbucks kind of person. Okay, what is Solus's Starbucks order, chat? What do you think? Vanilla frappe, you know nothing about coffee. I don't really know anything about Starbucks. Like, I enjoy me a coffee, but I don't really go out to purchase coffee anywhere. I just make my pour over at home every morning. A shout out to CZ. CZ streams are lovely. That's because CZ's lovely. Ray! Ba. Ray is also lovely. Gift and a sub over to CZ. That's your 56th given in the chat. That's crazy. You think you did Starbucks once? I was given a couple of gift cards in the past, so I went probably maybe 7 to 10 times. Oh, pumpkin spice, because it's spooky season, yeah. Ray, all caps. How am I gonna draw this thumb? It's too far out. The idea is good, but it's too far out. 7 to 10, oh no, sorry. There was like a couple gift cards in the past, not just a single one. You would go for the tea? Do they even have a question mark? I don't know, I've never gotten tea there. It's a pretty good hand. I'm happy with that hand. They do have tea. Tea confirmed. Oh, you want to draw the cool gauntlet thing? I'll draw the cool gauntlet thing. Or just like the base of it. That'd be slightly too tall, I think. I think that's like a good base for it. Starbucks bought a famous tea brand. Oh, they've got Teavana, question mark? I think that's right. You remember hearing about that? For some reason, I thought they shut it down or scaled it back a lot. That does sound like horrifying capitalism. I used to work at a town center. I've worked at a lot of town centers in the past, but specifically when I lived in Northern Virginia, there was a Teavana there, and I just became friends with the person who worked at the Teavana that I knew. And we would do trades. I would give them cupcakes, and they would give me tea in return. So pretty good deal, IMO for me. Okay, awesome. I'm not gonna keep their fingers like that, but it's good to show my construction to me. There's gonna be another, right above where the elbow is, there's gonna be another like sort of ring like this. So I'm gonna draw that next. Chat, would you describe yourself as having brand loyalty? Or are you just like, is there a different way you think about that sort of stuff? They do have a London fog. You should get you one if you find yourself at a Starbucks. Man, imagine seeing butts in space, like all the spandex from the suit that you'd be wearing. That's pretty good. I'm not really a butt person, but I imagine that's a good look out there. Are you asking if we're Kelef or Nardo loyal? You know what? I just assumed if you like Nardo, you already are a Kelef enjoyer. I can think of maybe 2 or maybe 3 people who found me, Kelef, through Nardo and not the other way around. You ruined someone's 20 win streak earlier. You must have felt like such a gamer. Hell yeah. Kelef loyal. If I want to go full incubus, you have no problem before being an exclamation point come. I should make it like the same height. So about like right here, I think. Yeah. Wait, you're the Nardo? The Scuffle's husband? I love that bit, thank you. From what I've observed from Vixie's second channel, what will come to happen is your second channel will become big enough. Eventually, a lot more people will find it through discoverability functions. It'll increase the popularity of your first channel as well. That is probably true. I mean, I've already noticed that that second channel gets a lot more attention than I ever really thought it would. I mean, if anything, I feel like I designed it to be as, I don't know how to phrase it without sounding weird. I feel like I designed it to be as unpopular as possible in the sense that I will disappear for like literally 15 to 20 minutes at a time and not say anything because I'm just watching my anime video game cutscene. I don't have a single alert on the channel. There's like no commands. I feel like I made it as bare bones as possible. But honestly, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted from it. Second channel becomes big and round. Golly. You kind of mentioned Nardo as Kangi's subby side coming to the front. I mean, I flirt with chat too. That's like Dommy, right? Your second channel is what I aspire to be on your main, just fully able to relax. I mean, yeah, that's important to me, is that if I never want to feel like I'm stressing over on Nardo. I mean, like, in an ideal world, I'd never feel like I'm stressing over here too. I think I made that too big. I'm gonna just shove it down a little bit and squeeze it in a little bit. Hey, you have lyrics and you've been going for a little bit? I'm skipping. I don't want to listen to any words right now. Your stream is blanket core. I got a big smile on my face when I saw you had that tag. Okay, so now that we have the two edges of this gauntlet, we can fill in the inside of the gauntlet, which is gonna be pretty similar to what the original arm shape was, except it's gonna be more squeezed, I guess is the right idea. Like, it's gonna be skinniest right here. Are there any markings on it? There's not really. I'm gonna put one on it just because I can. You're back. You know, you said it'd be back in 25 minutes. You got distracted. Did you get distracted working, or is it distracted with fun stuff? There sure was a lot of squeeze talk on Narda last night. Blame safe. I mean, they're a Cobra. If they're around, squeezing's just gonna happen. Smile. Have a good lurk. Okay. Man, I'm unhappy with my proportions on this lower one now that I think more about it. I think the way I'm gonna try and quick fix it, I should not use my mouse, I was about to use my mouse, is do this and then angle it down, change the point of articulation and go like here. Yeah, I think that'll make me happier. Ooh, a snacky snack, popcorn time. I haven't had popcorn in a long time. I feel like I burned out on the idea of popcorn after working at a movie theater for, oh God, was it like 3 years? I mean, like nowadays I could do it because, you know, I haven't worked at that job in an incredibly long time. But 4 years, I was just like, popcorn? No thanks. Not in the mood. Distracted with potential serious discussions with family members. Not fun stuff. I'm sorry that it was not fun. Ooh, so their shoulder is going to be bare, which is kind of hot, which means we can give it fluffies. We can give the shoulder fluffies here. Aw, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, good shoulder. Woo! Fluffy shoulders. All right, super happy with that. Very cute. You got tired of popcorn for a while. You like to, oh, a homemade caramel sauce is so delicious. So for the vast majority of my childhood, I would say like 80, 90% of my childhood, my mom was a dentist in the military. She was a dentist, well, actually more than my childhood, because she was a dentist for 25 years. So anything that could like get in teeth or like hurt teeth or toofies, I was warned about them incredibly explicitly from her. Like candy apples, no. She was like, no, you're not gonna try that, get out of here. You posted your suggestions. You want to post more, you don't want to flood the channel. Well, if it makes you feel better too, I can show you. I have a gigantic just list that people have given me like from chats. I haven't added everything from the Discord yet, but yeah, look at how large. Look at how large this list is of ideas for the stream, Lamau. Oh, you did art? Draw with Rue. Whoa, that's awesome. You did magic? Hell yeah, I didn't even think about doing magic. Originally, just gonna do the sketch like in the lower right. You weren't happy with it. You busted out the second one, so hi. Solus doesn't do that pose. You thought it was better. Yeah, it's really good. You don't know if it came across, you're determined, but not wanting to fight in the expression. I'm gonna make this even bigger so we can explore it over here. Ba-ba. I like the sadness that you put into their eyes. Ooh, I really like how you did the gauntlets. I'm drawing the gauntlets like now. You did sort of like a double structure while I'm doing like a sort of a single layer. I think your approach is really good. Ooh, love how you got the scarf going all the way down over here. That continuation line, very, very strong. This is cute too. Like if you had finished this one, it would have been also adorable, but the magic, amazing. That's so fun. You like the ones I suggested? Aw, yeah, nice soft colors too. Hi, Red. Hello, Red. Cass. Yeah, you saw Cass on there. Yeah, super great shapes. Lovely soft lines. Very, very good. I really like how you just put together all of the outfit, to be honest. That's, I think, is so, like, a part of the fun of doing this is seeing how different everybody's art is for the same character. Love that. All right, I'm gonna draw this hand over here. Hi, Crow. Oh, Crow! I want to tell you something. So a couple of streams ago, I got a bunch of like music suggestions, and I've done this one, and I've done the one you mentioned. I actually listened to Apollo specifically during my workday yesterday, and there was a number of tracks where I was just like vibing and lost track of time. So it did exactly what I wanted it to do. I have other suggestions here that I have not gone through, but yeah, both these over here I still have to go through. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, I did listen to it and I did like your suggestion. Oh yeah, It made you learn how to do the Harlequin pattern, like digitally. Yeah, I definitely did not want to go to him. Where's my other sketch? Did I hide it? I hid Toast Mouth. Yeah, with this one, I didn't have much of that pattern showing, so I'm just like, whatever, triangles. One more assignment, you'll be back, you got this. All right, how do I want to draw the hand over here? Because I actually have to do the details now. Yeah, it was my first time actually sitting down to listen to Brian Eno. So their left hand means that the thumb will be pointing inwards. So I think I might simplify this hand that I did. I think this structure over here is a little bit too complicated for what this needs to be. You've got a never-ending list of ambient recommendations. Hell yeah. I think it's good for my work brain. I think it just helps me focus and zone out in a positive way. All right, so let's do a simple structure because I actually don't know how I want to do this yet. So just focusing on like some cylinders and hiding it. How do I want to do this hand? Okay, so like the thumb is going to be pretty prominent, like the sort of underside right there. You're not going to see the rest of the hands. This is going to be empty space right there. I think it's just going to sort of like curl, like sort of like a harsh edge, like right here. And then we'll get that nice sort of softness on the bottom of the hand. That was my thought. Well, that makes sense. Like if I use a mask over here and just like hide this, would that make sense? It looks like a tiny butt though, not gonna lie. Sharky, hi Sharky. This Nardo guy told me that you're a nerd. That sounds like them. They're so rude, honestly. Anyway, hi, I hope you're well, Baramoke. I don't know, I thought I'd like it. I actually did not end up liking that hand. So what if I try and change the structure a little bit and make this the kind of center line? I accidentally changed the color I was on. I didn't mean to do that. Baramoke, Baramoke. I hope you're well. Good evening. You're good? You just woke up? Ah. That sounds so cozy. Oh yeah, so Wolvez in chat kind of inspired me to try and keep a dream journal. I bought a book light at their recommendation that I am living, laughing, and loving with. It's a really good book light. And I keep my journal right next to like a little table right next to my bed, an end table. And when I wake up in the morning, I look at it, I turn on the light, I'm like, okay, is there anything I remember from my dreams? Right now it's very sporadic, like just sort of simple facts, simple ideas. Like I know I was in my dream yesterday night that I wrote down this morning, I was like no clipping in a fake video game and getting lost. That was the basic structure of it. That's why you usually can't join these as much as you'd love to. You're normally just waking up around this hour. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I just started drawing right after I got up. So I can understand that. But no matter what, you're always lovely to see. Video game dreams can be a lot of fun. Do I dream as Kangi Kelef or as human Kelef? I've only just started writing down dreams like literally the past 2 days. So I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm usually not a big dream remember. I'm trying to change that. Howdy Roo! You've been looking for a while. How's Kelef? I'm doing pretty hot. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun. We're trying to figure out a good way to draw Solus. I'm trying to draw him in his cool Under Armour. So I'm taking a little bit of extra time here because I want to make it detailed. Oh yeah, how you loving Party Animals, Setsu? Is it your new like Animal Royale kind of game? Kelef in the back rooms. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Careless, I keep thinking about that. I keep worrying that I'm saying Solez instead of Solus, because I think Solez is pretty great. You know, I like most dragons, though. You know, I used to say all dragons, but then some of them started to call me stinky, and now I just don't know. I don't know if I can say all anymore. Solus so good! I know. Sometimes you recordings of your dream, it takes up less brain power to talk after waking up than processing writing. Oh, you know what? That's an interesting idea. Oh, I could just record my dream journals in voice with like sexy, just woke up voice, like, I just got up and I had this dream. So it's gonna be like right above here. Yeah. Rawr. Oh my God, K Crochet. Oh my gosh, let's look at a good dragon. Oh, this one's pretty hot. This is pretty good. Hi, this is by Unrealien 1. They do really good like muscle structure, very good detailed boys. The gaze in their eyes staring off to something in the distance. Look at this fucking detail right here on these neck shoulder muscles. Huff, that's crazy. Don't ask them to play football. They will shoulder tackle you. You will literally never recover. This is bonkers just how deep this man's went here. Yeah. Soft highlights, great point out too. Right on the pecs, focuses the attention in a really nice way. And you have the highest highlight right here on the nose to draw your attention to the eye. I love the use of the more saturated blue kind of interlaced in between the desaturated colors. Very good art idea. We even have like a soft blue highlight right here to again bring your attention to the right side of the form. Very good. Yeah, they kind of have like a rock texture to them. Literally rock hard abs. We've done it. Gaze in their eyes, I bet. Yeah, they're looking at Nardo over here on the other side. I wonder who did that. We'll never know, Careless. There's definitely not a chat log I can scroll upwards. Oh yeah, the horns, so good. I would run a Hot Wheels car over their horns and make vroom noises, and hopefully they'd find that charming. Anyway, yeah, that's by Unrealien 1, who's super good. Their art's amazing. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, for people just coming in or haven't been looking for a little bit, I'm trying to draw them without the overcoat on. I want to just do this cool armor underneath. So that's kind of the energy I'm traveling right now. Solus so good. Okay, what do we want to do now? I think the weird shoesies. I want to do the weird shoesies now. There's 100% not going to be a back of the shoe reference, so we're just gonna have to make it up. A very unintentional sunbathing nude pose. So what you're saying is I should add no more clothes aside from the boots and just line it after that? That's what I'm hearing. I didn't even think about it. I thought they were just cozy. I thought they were like meditating or whatever. It's like a little slipper front. Yes. I mean, just because they're fluffy and white and just like you, Baramoke, doesn't mean we have to draw them nude. I have no idea how we're gonna draw like this area back here on the feetsies. We'll just make it up, it's fine. We'll just make it up as we go. And we're gonna have like sort of like a puffy for the pants. How are we gonna do the puffy? I think I might sort of de-stylize this a little bit from the main reference I'm using. And treat it more like a sort of like bunched up cloth here. Hi, Deckies. Hi. Welcome back. I feel like chat's always trying to make my drawings dirtier than they actually are. Maybe that's just the curse of being a Twitch streamer, honestly. Maybe, no, curse? Maybe it's a boon. Maybe this is a positive thing I should embrace. I mean, I remember when I was learning how to draw Charizard on stream and I asked for suggestions and somebody said slutty and I'm like, you know what? Great idea. So I think I'm bringing this on myself. Okay, so I feel like that's working well. So we're gonna have pretty puffy pants. Oh man, they're like wrestling belt style thing is gonna be so awkward from this angle. I think I know how I wanna do it though. I think I'm just going to, this is gonna not read well if I draw this. Maybe I should, wait. Maybe I should think about how I wanna approach this. It's not going to read, well, let's draw like at least the rest of the belt before I draw the thing right over here. Should I start more square? I think I might start more square first. Okay. You all be quiet. You all be quiet. I'm drawing their fucking wrestling belt sort of thing. Like with the gem and the set. No, I was covering it. I win. I was covering it. Yes. You're all gremlins. No. I guess I did have to continue drawing. Damn it. Damn it. Got him. Checkmate. You used the perfect emote for that. Hi, Gray. Gosh, Gray's cool. I think Gray's really funny. You're literally, this is such a lie by Gray in chat. I'm literally not, don't listen to him. No. No. Opposite, listen to me. You're being, you're being gaslit. I would only light you up with love, chat, never lies. Lit with applewood? Well, you would smell great if I did that, it's true. You're gonna believe me, an innocent fox, or a literal Twitch partner. Yeah, you're right. Foxes are more trustworthy. I should have known not to contend with you. I accidentally switched colors. Whoops. Feed Fox Chimkin while you're at it. I feel like foxes always enjoy this. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to approach. I should shave. I should save. Hi, Tooth. Hi, Tooth. Wah, wah. Stretchies. I'll do that in just a second. Trying to think about how I want to approach drawing this part of them. He's going through everything I see. Oh, I will stretch. I should shave. I mean, I need to get my hair cut, that's for sure. I'm stretching. I should also sip tea. That's a great idea. You've returned. Welcome. Welcome back. We're almost done with this particular drawing. I'm just doing some of the clothing pieces right now. Okay, so how are we gonna do like the upper chest area? That I don't know. How's your day been, Tooth? All right, so I feel like that's a pretty good angle. I want to redraw that a little bit. Pretty eepy. Modded Holly's stream, then took a nap. That sounds like a very cozy day. I would ask if Holly's stream went well, but I just assume because Holly's wonderful and beautiful. Hey, right over here. I haven't drawn that. I haven't detailed that. The sprite has like something different than the main art does, but I'm gonna just look at the art, I think. It went pretty well. Oh, she did free pixel icons. Holly's so cool. Ah, there we go. Oh, they look so different without the coat. Positive. Oh, okay, cool. I already have a mask here. Awesome. Hell yeah. Ka-cha. That's so cute. I'm very happy with how that energy came across. Really happy with how 3D these fingers look too. All right, big hell yeah. Let's go. Gosh, I love drawing fingers. Fingers are so good. One day I'll meet more people who are finger enjoyers. I can't believe this is a mere dong at the start. Excuse you, that was this one. This one started as the dong. This one just included this little spot that kind of looked like a dong. Well, that's a thing that happened from Ray in chat. Hello. Thank you so much, Ray, for gifting out not 10, but 20. Holy shit, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Happy September, I appreciate that, thank you. You're an enjoyer named Fingers, does that count? Is that what I should call my Twitch community? Oh, thanks for following. Welcome to the enjoyers. I hate that. My favorite one, not that I'll ever like say that as like a follower team, because I just like saying silly things every time. But my favorite one is pouch pedestrians. You're a hand enjoyer in general. I think hands are beautiful. The fingers look so nice, and you say that in the most non-creepy way you can muster. You know what? You're right, though. Slay, you're right. Oh, is this not here? Is it here? Oh, there it is, okay. I really do enjoy enjoying fingers. Oh my God, hi, it's Merle. Merle, what are you doing streaming? It's so late for you. Rah, rah. Not in terms of time, just in terms of like streaming. We bring the cozy vibes. Hi, Merle. Hi, friends. I'm scrolling up. You're playing Against the Storm. What's that? I actually have not heard of Against the Storm. You beat 8 games today? That's so many. That's bonkers. The Merle cause. Well, hi, hello, everybody. This is my friend Solus. You know, all we're doing, we're just kind of chilling. We're just kind of chilling, hanging out. You know, they're sunbathing. I'm sunbathing. We're talking about boys. So if you want to talk about boys and just bask in this virtual sun, in fact, let me draw a sun really quick so we can just like bask in front of it. Well, hi. Da-da. Well, Ray, thank you for gifting not only those 20 subs, but also, okay, hi. Also, the 3 months over to Tenor. Hi, Tenor, hello. Well, you know, now I'm sunbathing and my pouch is just all out for the world to see. It was kind of that way before, but whatever. Raid broke, but you're here now. Hi, Liz. Hi, Liz, hello. Gosh, Liz is so cute. Cute Zerls, honestly. Tenor, how have you been doing? How's your streams been going? Ba, ba, ba. So it's a roguelike Civ simulator. Oh, is this a game I saw Merle a long time ago play in like a Discord call, question mark? Shabbat, hi Shabbat. Welcome on in, everybody. Pouch is out for Kelif. Why would I ever want to cover up a good pouch? Hi, you'll make me dinner? That sounds so nice. I made a salad earlier today, and it had a lot of wonderful ingredients in it. It had Nitrolen in it. It had this ingredient on the ingredient list. I don't know what that means. Is it safe to eat? I don't know, I ate it anyway. Whoa, you're subbed, hi. Your pouch is so big, I know. Hey, you just wanna reach inside? You wanna reach inside my big, glowing, shining pouch, Ray? What could you finally find in there? I don't know. But hi, I should probably talk about what I'm doing instead of just being silly. That's gonna happen anyway. So I've been doing something called Draw with Rue. So in other words, before the stream, I put together a list of references of a character that I wanna draw, and I encourage people in chat to draw with me if they so choose. So we have a bunch of different pictures of Solus here. We have some official art down here by the creator. We have pieces of pixel art from the game. This is also by the creators in a different style. We have fan art from different people. Within the reference link right there, the pinned comment, there's also sources for all these artists. And I just learned how to draw them. I drew them over here kind of like I'm an anime girl and I'm running with toast in my mouth energy. Although I did it with more a piece of paper because it's more fitting for the character. And then I drew them more like sunbathing energy. I thought that'd be fun. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a good night. Streams have been good. You actually wrapped up and rated Merle right before he rated you. Well, that's cute. That's adorable. Thank you both for coming on in. I think I'll add some like very gentle shading here and then probably take a little standing stretching break. I forgot to start my timers, chat. I knew the same thing last Kelif stream. So the bully time did not trigger because of that. But we're gonna add like a very quick kind of like shading here. This looks a little bit more illicit if I don't have that on. But anyway. I don't need the sun. I do need a soft multiply layer though. Bully time? Yeah, it's bully time. More like an orangey? Yeah, more like an orangey. I think shading is so fun. Bully. I actually don't know if I enjoy sketching more or if I enjoy shading more. I feel like both are very like precious to my heart place. Honestly, I just like bringing sketches to life, but the coloring and the painting and the rendering, that's not where my love is right now. My hope is to build up more love for that as time goes on. But for the time being, just like general shading, just like general sketching, I think is just really fun. Brings me a lot of joy. You hate doing line art? That's the funny thing is you don't even have to. You don't even have to do line art. This is a pretty sketchy approach to it. Like we did a rough and then we just sort of drew the details on top of it. You might consider that line art, but I consider it more like going from rough to sketch. And maybe that's just a mindset thing. Hi, Pim, hi. You're gonna shove this bird right over? No, I'm gonna stand in front of them, so you have to push me over instead of them. They've lived a hard life. They lived a hard life. They deserve to chill. And I think I remember seeing this comment from Wolvez before the raid sort of came in and exploded the chat. I actually don't know this game very well. Who is Solus? Solus is a very important character to the story of OwlBoy that I can't really get into details of without being very spoilery with it. So I'll just suffice to say that they are a sad individual, and all I want to do is support and love them. You've got so much shoving energy. I love that energy. You want to like shading? Oh, the chat just scrolled. You want to like shading? There's so much thought that goes into it. There's no time for enjoyment. You might have noticed I didn't really put any structure into my shading. I just kind of started going for it. What I normally do is I start and I just sort of put some simple ideas down, kind of rough and unstructured. That's usually what I do. I'm kind of being more structured right now because I already have an idea of what I want to do because I put down the shading line. But I feel like it's fine to just start rough and be like, oh, does that work out? No? Okay, we can change it up. I feel like trying to plan out every little detail before I start applying is when it becomes unfun to me. Dun, 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 dun. You're so behind? What do you mean? You'll go read the wiki? Well, if you, like, I encourage people to try out OwlBoy if they want, but I understand what you would want to read to get a better idea about how to draw the character. OwlBoy is a very, very pretty game. I think gameplay-wise, it had a little bit too many stealth sections for me to remember the gameplay super, like, fondly. It was still great. Like, the rest of it I thought was fun. I'm just not a stealth guy. Hangy through the roof! Hi. Bum, 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 bum. I normally do like a soft blue shading, but because I was imagining them in the sun, I thought this like neutral grayish / yellowish. It's more of a brownish than yellowish. I thought that would fit very well for the scene we're going. Yeah, OwlBoy is an absolutely beautiful, gorgeous game from soundtrack to pixel art to character depictions. Ah, really, really beautiful. Bralowish, maybe. OwlBoy is one of the most beautiful pixel art games you've ever seen. Yeah. Have you been playing a Sea of Stars, Baramoke? That's also been a really gorgeous game. Did I accidentally change brushes? Oh, there's a masking effect here. Oh, I should not have this here. Oh, interesting. Why is, oh, is there a I actually don't know why that changed, but we can always fix that. You do remember seeing me play like a little bit of it? I definitely want to change this. I'm just gonna lower the opacity a little bit for now. I'll fix it later. God, shadows are so fun. I just like lose myself when I start doing them in the most positive of ways. We're just here relaxing. I think art streams are probably the most relaxing streams that I do. I guess there's technically a little bit of stress in my mind before I start of just like, man, am I gonna know how to draw today? Is it gonna go well? But then as soon as I start, I just kind of like get into the zone with it. It's on your wish list. You are dying to get to it soon. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm sure you'll just go turn a corner and be like, that fucking mountain is gorgeous. I wish I could do a mountain as good as them in this pixel art style. Yeah, the messenger. Art streams are your favorite. I get that feedback a lot. The music is surprisingly cinematic and astoundingly beautiful. That's very well phrased and very true, yeah. Flareon. Hi, Flareon. OwlBoy is amazing. What are your favorite art styles ever? It's so good. It's so pretty. You should go play The Messenger after this. It's very fun. It's a very silly good game. I definitely want to change this color. I did not like how dark it got when I took it out of that folder. I still don't know why it did. Okay. Our streams have the advantage of being entertaining without becoming a huge distraction for someone who might be working at the same time or a different activity. I think that's a good way to think about it, yeah. All right, we need to just combine all these different things, put them in a folder. Yeah! Why does this change opacity when I put it into a folder? I actually don't understand why. But it has something to do with it being a multiply layer. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna snooze that ad because I'm about to go on a break pretty soon anyway. Whatever, good enough. Hi. So you know what I think I'll do? I think I will stand and stretch. I think I will actually go take care of myself really quick. And I'm gonna encourage you, chat, to also stand up, take care of yourself. Go get some water, maybe a little bit of snacky snack. And I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. You can think of it like a little bit of a contract. Like if you go take care of you, I go take care of Rue. It sounds great. It works really well. Our streams are good motivation to draw yourself more. Yeah, that's why I don't really watch Beat Saber streams, because as soon as I watch a Beat Saber stream, I'm like, all I want to do is play Beat Saber, and then I just leave. You'll take a shower, wait until I finish. Okay, let me know when you're done. I'll be silent when I get back until I see a message from you. All right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Good night, Fallon. You're back, at least until your D&D session. Well, that's exciting. Has it been like a long running campaign for you? Welcome back. Hi. Well, also to them too. Hi. Decky, oh, hit them with an ad. Thank you. I forgot to hit the button. You're so right. Calv's back with his beautiful singing voice. I mentioned it, I think briefly on one of my streams recently, but whenever my husband is gone on a long trip or even a short trip, honestly, I'm just like, I gotta sing really loud in the house. Like, I could sing, you know, while he's here. He wouldn't mind. He'd probably tell me I'm adorable and he'd be right. Or like I can sing while he's at work or traveling, but for whatever reason, it's like a brain thing. I only get really into singing very loudly if he's like really gone. I can't tell you why. I can tell you why my brain does that. You had one piece of candy too many? No. Which set of candy did you have? Did you have York peppermint patties? That's what I want. I want a York peppermint patty. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've had one. There we go. I'm gonna put my vest on just because I can. Just as I can. I don't have my hand tracking on yet. Ba, 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 ba. So you're kind of the same way when your sister's out of the house. What kind of music do you like to sing? I normally like to sing like really emo songs for my childhood. These are looking beautiful. Thank you. I thought this post turned out really cute. They have like an interesting sort of Under Armour to all the different. Ooh, hiccup, excuse me. So like all the different elements that they're covering with this really beautiful cloak. I don't know what I'm gonna draw next. I really don't know like what else, what other kind of pose I want, but we'll figure it out. And just move everything really quick, just to the side. You gotta sing whatever sounds good. You're an improver. Is that like an improviser? Oh, Lindor Truffle. Oh, you're not a fan of chocolate and mint? Chocolate and mint is like such a top tier combo in my flavor profile. Someone buy you candy? Well, what candy flavor do you want? Let me pull like a setsu. Oh, chat, you know, you all just followed in one big batch. Like, oh, you gotta tell me, what's your favorite candy? Ooh, Thin Mints. Ah, I love me a good Thin Mint. I think I have enough references here now, like enough art that we've done on this stream. Then I'm gonna screenshot this and then put it on my other monitor. What do I think of, oh, Andy's mints? I think Andy mints are really good. I'm a fan. Also, hi. Oh, a peanut butter cup. Delicious. Delicious chocolate and peanut butter. So nice. So good. Let's see. What the heck do I want to draw? Oh, Twix. Ah, so good. Chocolate and caramel. Oh, amazing. Delicious. How's your night been, Amanda? Hopefully life has been treating you well. So what sort of energies have we already gotten? We got the I dropped my ice cream energy. So sad. We have pensive. We have my very quick rough gesture idea of how to draw them. We have happy-go-lucky, we have sunbathing. I don't know other energies to sort of push towards onto this character. Oh, Skittles. Oh my gosh, when was the last time I had Skittles? I think it's probably been like 8+ years. I haven't had Skittles in a very long time. I just don't eat much candy in general, to be honest. Kangi, so nice, so good. Gang, Kangi, nice. Kangi, good, Gangi. Anyway, hi, Ryder. I hope you're well. I don't know why that was the vibe I got from your comment. What do I want to do? What do I draw? Kangi, Nanga Gang? Pretty good. Today's the first day since Sunday. You've been able to have some semblance of laid back. That sounds so nice. Oh, Kinder Bueno. That sounds amazing. I would love that. Chat, I would like a different soundtrack vibe. What do I want to listen to? Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime. I've actually never heard the remastered soundtrack. Why not? Metroid Prime remastered soundtrack. Play all, sure. Neon White is so good. When I got into the Neon White soundtrack, I literally listened to it at my job for like a month straight. No joking. Not specifically the Dig OST. I've heard bass Shovel Knight music, and I guess like all the DLC. but not the Dig OST. That's an interesting idea too. So just like always, whenever I'm trying to figure out what to sketch, I'm just gonna do some random gesture lines and see what triggers a thought in my head. Heaven is a trip. Yeah. Ooh. For some reason, this inspired a thought in me. This is why I always do it. How do I want to structure this pose? There's a very particular energy I want to try and hit, and I actually want to try and do like a boxing in. Does not have to be straight lines at all. I don't give a shit about that. This OST is so nostalgic for you. I never beat Metroid Prime when I was younger, but I definitely rented it, and I definitely enjoyed it a lot. I definitely drew that hand way too big. I wasn't really respecting the boundary that I just did. Oh, you've never played it. You used to listen to soundtrack with a boy who is really passionate about it? That's so cute. I love that for you. Hi, Victor. Hi. Hope your day is treating you well. All right, I want to undo that. All right, how do I do this pose that I want to do? Man, maybe I don't want that. Sorry, my brain is pulling me in like 4 different directions, and I don't know which way I want to be tugged just yet. I'm having fun, Andy. I am doing good. Maybe you should play it as a full circle sort of thing. I like that idea. I think that's good. Is this like a boy that is just like a childhood friend that you don't talk to anymore? So like that energy? Raging demon pose. Yeah, boys with passions. Boys, please talk to me about your passions. Cover me with your passions. Fill my ears with your passionate speakings. Shoosh? Okay. Far now in the past, yeah. For whatever reason, when I read your other comment, it sounded like that. Oh, that's what he says after Raging Demon, is it? He goes like, shush. That's funny, I didn't know that. All right, getting distracted. Let me at least do like a couple like quick lines to try and pull myself in the art direction. Also, let me lower my mic a little bit. There we go. Ooh, man, I have so many good ideas. Fuck, this is hard. A permanent ban from the channel given by... The thing is, I've banned so few people from this channel. It's only been like chuds. It's only been like racist or homophobic people. Like, that's it. That was the only people I've banned. I wanted to do like a they're reading and you're like above them and looking down at them sort of pose, which why do I give myself hard fucking submissions on this channel? Why do I make them have toast in their mouth? Why do I have them bathe in the sun? Why do I have this happen? Oh well. People can gambit a ban by using the pouch. I would never ban a friendly face from this channel. Dude. Let's see, what do I want to do? Confused Derg noise. The correct reaction, honestly. How the fuck do I do the body from an angle like this? I don't know. We're just gonna play with it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't know. I mean, we could have them do the pose that I do in VR chat where I'm looking backwards and bending I'm just arching like really hard. We can make them do like that pose. Yeah, Lamau. This is like how I do it in VR chat. Upper chest up here, back right here. You gotta stick the landing with like the pose. I got a stanky leg out. Forbidden Twitch metrics? What's like a forbidden Twitch metric that I would love to have access to? I just don't know. I'm just laughing at this pose now. And try something else. That's fun. I like the original part of it, but I don't know how I would finish on it, so I'm just gonna do a different idea. Oh, you mean like all the numbers I block on the website? I love blocking numbers. People, no. Numbers, yes. Okay, I wanna do more something with a book. I wanna do a book style pose. Pose. Ooh, I just had a cute idea of something I could do that would be very book inspired. Okay, how do I want to structure this? I'm trying to think like, okay, I have this thought. How do I want to actually be a good structured boy and approach it? Not like that. A metric that shows how many people exclamation point come on my stream, because Twitch listens to the mics always. Yeah, they are. They're always listening. They just know how often you shout out my second channel. That's definitely what this is about. I'm trying to think. How do I want to structure this? I guess I start with arms, actually. I think I actually start with arms. A very confused dragon. Does that mean you're in my pouch right now? Here's what it's gonna look like? Me too. Me too. Is that why it got dark all of a sudden? Yeah, don't worry. I'll drop like a light bulb in there. Actually, don't know. I don't know what I want to do with their other arm. I don't know if I actually did this lower part of the arm successfully. I'm gonna redraw that really quick. I feel like this shape right here is a really good shape. I should keep this as a base to build upon. I think that's better. Function is the light on. The secret metric is how much lint is in the pouch. I trusted you, Baramoke. You betrayed me. There's a lot of lint enjoyers in chat. Okay, how do we approach this? So if I'm like crossing my arms in real life to think about this. Okay, let me change this structure here. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. A crown of lint. You are the lint monarch. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do sleeping on the desk energy. I think it's gonna be a very difficult pose. So I don't know if it'll come across as I intended to, but we have the very basic element here.
Time to get the vacuum again.
All right, so I think this is definitely a pose. We're going to draw the other side of the body at the same time to be able to make sure we are structuring correctly. I think this is 100% a pose where that is necessary, because otherwise we're going to move the 3D, we're going to lose the 3D amorphous shapes that I'm trying to build. So thinking about the other side of the body, we have this shoulder here. I think the other shoulder would be, so if arm is over here, the shoulder would pivot back here. So that would be my other like structure part, which means the upper part of the chest is gonna exist as one thing, and then it can start to arch right here as it moves back, and the tummy would be sort of pushed out a little bit. So I already think that is a better idea for the structure. So just erasing over any of the other lines. So this is a good sort of like body curve that we can start with and build upon. I don't really know how you would draw like the lower part. Take care and good luck with the drawing. It's gonna turn out super adorable. Thank you. Your session starts in a few minutes. Good luck, have fun. Roll high. If you roll an 18, that one is for me. Bruh, I have to know where this stupid dot is. I'm going to delete you. There you are. Okay. Thank you for the 18 energy. Yeah, I can't give you a 20. That's too easy. Your pluses will be fine with the 18. Fumbles around inside the pouch.
Hi, Gyoju.
Local Rue encourages viewer to smoke a weed and get high before rolling a D20 as a rated tweet. I feel like you'll just roll worse if you're high. Granted, I've never been high, so I'm basing this on pure speculation, TBQH. Honestly, drawing a crotch is so fucking hard, chat. How do porn artists, like, do it? Like, how the fuck do you structure this hip socket shit right here? I do not know how to do it at all. Like, like this, pants grab. Literally the most informative pants grab I've ever been hit by. That's so funny. Is that a genuine question? Yeah, I actually would like help to structure that. I don't know how to do it. You just completely ignored and opt to your own thing. The thing is, I've done that for years, and I feel like I should finally learn the correct way. Yeah, see, like, this part right here is wrong for some reason. I don't know why. You realize you responded to a question regarding porn artists? Oh, does that mean you're experienced? If you like porn artists, get around drawing crotches by drawing someone else in the way. True. People complain about how hard hands are to draw. Hips and shoulders looking natural are way harder. You don't draw porn? Yeah, I don't draw much porn either. So yeah, like, I cannot explain to you why I don't like this. I can just tell you that I don't like it. I feel like this is supposed to curve in a little bit more. But again, that's just a theory. This is definitely part of the anatomy that I feel very weak at, is back in general. No comment? No comment. You're just devastated you responded to it. Don't worry, it was funny. It was good. They got no butt. I don't know how to draw a butt. I don't want to listen to low health noises. Like this? Okay, bye. Session starting soon. Go, go. Hips are just the shoulders of the leg. They're all difficult. They're all difficult. I know the last time you stopped by my stream, Josie, not counting earlier today, like the last time, you're just like,
You don't even greet me with an R. R.
designated lint? There's no linter. Because you didn't? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it the designated linter in charge of cleaning or adding more lint to the pouch? Well, chat's gonna add more no matter what I do. So I feel like I need somebody there to help me out with the cleaning. No, not like that, like this. Stop it. There we are. This is untrue. What do you mean? Chat's definitely gonna add. You've never seen someone else make a character with the name Solus? You made an Absol Sona with that name a long time ago. So there's a character from, here we go. There's a character from OwlBoy with the name Solus. So that's where I got it right here. This is who we're drawing. Hi. Lind, hee hee hee. Hi, JD. Hi. I love that you added the hee 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 after.
You're so mischievous.
I'm currently trying to draw this bird character asleep at a desk, but it's hard. It's hard. I didn't look up any desk references, which is probably a bad idea by me. They're cute. They're very cute. I'm very happy with this one right here. It has a very adorable energy to it. Same with this one. I thought that one turned out good. Adorable. Thank you. I want to draw like their coat draped over them. That's what I want. Save? I will save. Thank you. Zuko. Zuko. Hi. Haha. Take a breather. There we go. Ooh, I will sip tea. I have a red raspberry tea right now. Let me pour more water for my tea. All right, hell yeah. That's the hack to drawing butts. Hide the whole back under a cloak. I still need the structure under it. Let's see. So we can make this pretty cute, I think. Make sure I don't spill the tea, Oomphy. Don't worry, Oomphy, I won't. Is that an OwlBoy character? Yeah, we're drawing Solus right now from OwlBoy. It's looking really good, thank you. Oh, you're drawing a rabbit character. Ooh, 1700s middle class, 70s rock star outfit. That sounds awesome. Can we listen to the Klonoa OST next? I've actually never listened to Klonoa. I don't really know much about it. You haven't played the game in ages?
It's so good. It's so pretty. It's very nice.
It's so fucking sad. I love that. This burb is so cute. They're very precious and they deserve to be protected. Remember that song you gave me during the funny ASMR thing? It's from Klonoa. Hi, Bristle. Hi. Someone gifted you a sub. It was probably Ray. Ray's a big sweetheart. I like Ray. In it for the tears, huh? Yeah, if there's not tears, I'm not interested, to be honest. It was Nub Tactics. Yeah, that's Ray. Ray's lovely. Ba-da-ba. I want to play the game about a kingdom. I was thinking about making that joke, so thank you for doing it. Klonoa 1 and 2 have great music. That's nice to hear. You're nice to hear. Got him. All my friends have such beautiful voices. How the fuck do you deal with it? All right, how the hell are we gonna draw this hand angle? It's actually a very similar hand angle to the one we did in the yoga pose. Juniper, Juniper. Hi, how you doing? I don't know why I purred for you. Press 1 in chat if you want me to purr for you. I don't need this type of ambience right now. Thank you. How about bark?
Arf, arf, woof.
I don't know how to bark. I'm sorry. I know how to purr. One sure. Arr, arr. I know how to do that. -2. I don't know how to bark. How do you bark? JD, teach me how to bark. I have not practiced barking like at all. I've practiced rars like so much. Ow! Is it like that? Teach Kel to become puppy. A fun kangaroo fact you learned randomly you might find funny. There's one I'm thinking you might be referencing, but let me know. Is that an OwlBoy drawing? Yeah, we're drawing Solus. We're drawing Solus. Happy! Well, I also draw them dropping their ice cream. I'm sorry. I did do that. I thought it was funny. Oh, do we have every save in here? I guess we do. Oh, I should save too.
Let the TF begin.
You love Solus so much? I fucking love Solus. Solus is great. I should show you what Dio drew earlier. Dio was the first one to post their art for the night. I put it over here on my board. There it is. Yeah. So Dio drew this as Solus earlier. Love that they incorporated the magic. So fucking good. I know. You watched an Aussie YouTuber. He showed some kangaroos in a field. He said, these ones are chill. It's the big red ones you gotta watch out for. They're dangerous. That's so funny. I love that they said that. No, I think handsome works. I think handsome very much works for Solus. Owler, I, awawa, 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 awa, awa. I'm currently a big red-ish kangaroo. That's true. So that means I'm only danger-ish, not danger us. Oh, a shower. Showers are so nice. Chat, if you had the option to like take a bath often and like you would have a very comfortable tub setup, would you replace your showers with it or no? I think for me, I would want to say yes, but then I'd be like, oh man, I have to take a bath before work and I can't shower. It's a lot faster and easier. Or like with after running, I wouldn't like it. But then every other situation, I think I'd prefer a bath. You would 100%. Your shower is a tub? I'm jealous. You simply enjoy the feeling of being pelted by water. Is your water pressure like really high? Is it basically a massage for you? Showering is a lot more soothing to you. I'm pretty zoomed in. I should probably zoom out. That's pretty. I'm happy with those lines right there. Ah, that's good. That's cute. Hot shower with a cold beer. I've never done that, but I've heard tale of the shower beer. Ooh, a bath and a wine. I've done that. I have a Telegram sticker literally of that. You want the pressure even higher. It needs to boil you and scour your skin off, or it's not a good shower. You meditated under the waterfall at one of the pools. That sounds so nice. You lost the plug? I'm sorry to hear that. Just start standing up and then sit down later. I have done that. I do like that. Does the wine taste better in a bath? I'm more relaxed, so I think it does because of that. Not because of the bath necessarily, but because of the relaxation. Shower is better in the morning? Yeah, that's a good question. Does anyone here like a night showerer? And if so, why are you a night showerer? I enjoy the morning shower. I mean, I've also gotten into running, so I want to shower after the run, which also just works in the morning because it's cooler outside. Shower beer is amazing, just saying. You want showered until 5 in the morning? So like all night, you mean? Or being relaxed is good for observing complex aromas like wine. Ooh, good shout, yeah. It relaxes you at night. I just don't like going to bed with wet hair. It's relaxing and disconnects from screens for resting after. That is a good idea, true. I do understand why that's an allure, because you are stepping away from social media and technology before bed, which is what doctors recommend you to do. Your boss wants you to stay up late every night and guilts us for saying no. You need your drawing time? Go draw. Yeah, good job saying no. Under a shower head with the water gently hitting our ears is the only time we've successfully meditated. It's a really soothing sound. That sounds so nice. It helps you get to bed. I feel like more awake after a shower. You like to relax in bed an hour after a night shower? Relaxes your body enough to sleep. I guess this is a thing. I didn't think it was a thing. Oh, I locked you. I didn't mean to lock you. Ba-da-ba, Solus, Hyperion. Hi, thanks for following. Are we taking showers on stream? Yeah, the thing is the water's low, Liz. We're gonna have to share. I hope you don't mind. Have you ever chewed gum while taking a shower? No. You don't have any issues getting up in the morning? You need help getting to sleep. I also don't have issues getting up in the morning unless I stayed up way the fuck too late, which is pretty rare for me. It's pretty rare. Let's lower this opacity a little bit more. You don't mind at all? We're saving the planet. So true. You're still in the pouch, you'll drown. No, you just take a bath in there. It's fine. Imagine the hydrate routine makes me shower every time. I'd be the cleanest Roo on Twitch. And given how few Roos there are, I probably am the cleanest Roo on Twitch. Don't ask about how clean Nardo is. You can't remember the last time that you woke up when you tried to. Gosh, I love having a very rigid schedule. It makes me very happy. I'm gonna very lackadaisical do these lines. Caliph, learn perspective, the haters say. The haters were right all along. There is a perspective brush in here. I just don't want to do it right now. I want to be lazy right now. Good enough. Good enough. That's definitely wrong, Lamau. That's okay. The haters were right. Yeah, it would have been on the right side, not the left side. Because of dank pods, whenever you see triple A's, you say it like he says it. I don't know dank pods. Oh, Lamau. I love saying Lamau out loud. It's so funny. Harvest hasn't stopped by tonight, or if they have, they haven't said anything. But so like Harvest makes rowie row sounds, and I had this thought yesterday where I'm like, oh, Harvest could laugh like la maui mau, la maui mau, la maui mau. I don't know why I love that stupid idea, but I do. That is a very Harvest sound. Yeah, I will save. Thank you. I love all the dumb sound effects that are in this playlist. All those years working on call in your 20s annihilated your internal clock. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're actually very sick in the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Nardo's a dragon, not a kangi. So different. Why is Nardo always so sticky when I touch him? The real question is, why are you touching Nardo? You had a weird insomnia moment today. Stayed up all night, did not feel tired at all. You had a black oolong iced tea that night. Yeah, caffeine is very scary. So they're an Aussie YouTuber who looks at old tech. His specialty is MP3 players from the mid to late 2000s. That's great. Touching Nardo is your ASMR. Why would I not touch Nardo? To be fair, Nardo is intoxicating to touch. According to the people who touch him, not me. Dang Pods is great. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. I don't like that one. The other ones are really good. I don't like that one. Dragons don't get dirty. We make other people dirty instead. Well, yeah, your fur is so pristine and white. You can't afford to get dirty. You shove that dirt onto other people. You really have to get your flu shot. I haven't gotten one in quite a while. I need to. When am I gonna collab with Nardo? We just have such different schedules. I don't know if it'll ever work out. Sometimes they stream in the morning, sometimes they stream at night. You just don't know what they're gonna do. So if we hid the lower body, it kind of does lose all structure. I didn't really think about how to approach that aspect of it. Lucian, hi. Hi, Lucian. You haven't gotten sick the whole pandemic. You've had the flu twice. Well, I'm glad you didn't get too sick in general before now. I'm sorry it's hitting you now, though. I think it works okay. As long as we get the leg in there, I think it works okay. I'm really happy with the face. Like if we just like cropped it like up here, I think it works well. I don't know how to do the legs from that angle at all, to be honest. How's the Kangi room? Doing really good. I had a very structured day. I was DMing about this with a friend where like I feel like the more structured I am in general, the happier I am as a person. This doesn't mean like I have to, you know, stick myself to a schedule literally every day, but it does help. I do enjoy having a schedule. You're due for inoculations. You think that's coming up in the next week or so for you? I need to get my hair cut. It's getting a little bushy up there. Yeah. I haven't really shown like the chair at all underneath all this. That was also a design mistake. I should have had it like sort of part around a chair, but that's okay. What's my favorite cereal? So I don't know if it's like a store brand, but I can look to my left. It's called Great Grains. It's just like fiber and fruit. I'm basically an old man in a kangaroo body. Did I ever have a long hair phase? I very much had a long hair phase, Lamau. In high school, this is not a joke. I had the nickname of Jesus. I hated it, but it's because I had hair down to my shoulders. The only time this was ever funny, because the name itself was not very funny to me, there was a time where a group of students went through a door that was a one-way door and they didn't know that. And they were like, someone on the other side opened the door. And I came over and I opened it and they're like, wow, thanks, Jesus. And that was the one time it was ever a funny nickname. Yeah, Great Grains, it's not a store brand. Okay. I do not have long hair anymore. Cranberries, that's literally the one I have, right over to my left, cranberries and almonds. You think I'd be a Special K person? I actually don't know if I've ever had Special K, but the joke is still funny. Teehee, teehee. Chat, I don't know what to draw now. What should we draw? I've done all these poses. They all have very different styles to them, but that just sort of happens. That happens with art. Yet, long hair long enough to reach your hips. Whoa. Which is why your cat Sona has long hair. That's amazing. Hi, Rick. I just like saying hi. Hi, Tilda. Let's have an an ice cream redemption picture. That's a very funny idea. It's like a little fly in my room. Get out of here. Him hugging someone or a pillow? A pillow between the haunches? You've been listening and lurking for a few hours now. I know you said hi earlier. I just like saying hi. Hi. During your last long hair / facial hair phase, someone random on the block in the neighborhood called you Thor. I can only say, hi, Rick, in any of the messages I send. Perfect, good. Noted. Okay. Trying to think to myself, what do I want to draw? There's some good ideas in chat. Chad, did you know that art's hard? Did you all just learn right now, like I did, that art's hard? It was always easy before, and now I'm like, what do I do? How do I do this? Art's always been hard. Ooh, I have a silly fun idea. Okay, oh, it's loading, it's thinking. Stop loading, I had an idea, I wanna draw. And there we go. It looked like it loaded the next song, even though it's a different computer. Not thinking things are hard is a hack. I love how you phrased that, where it's just like, bruh, art's so easy, bruh, and just draw beautiful things. That's just a smart idea. Anyone else get constantly stabbed by their own backpack in school because they had a bunch of sharp, loose pencils? Not that, but I did feel the weight of society upon my back every fucking time. I had like 6 books in my backpack, and we used each of them for 5 seconds, and they were so heavy. Hated that. Absolutely hated that. Ooh, no, I want to change the angle. You carried like 50 pounds of book everywhere in grade school. I hate that for you. That is so unfortunate. We're literally destroying our children. It was on purpose? What'd you bring with you? You had to walk half a mile with a ton of books in middle school. You were literally pathetic enough looking for a random off-duty police officer to pick you up and drop you at school? That's so sad. Oh no. I'm glad actually that they were there to help you out. That's so unfortunate. I don't like the idea of just starting with a head. I like the idea of actually including like a gesture line. Oh my god, hi. Ah, wah, wah. Haha.
Caliph I bombed. 11 months TF'd into a King angry by Caliph. Thank you for always being an amazing friend. You mean a lot to me, Caliph. Squish Caliph, squish Caliph, squish Caliph, squish Caliph, squish Caliph, squish
Oh, we lost them. We lost the TTS, but thank you, Caden, for the 11 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're having just a wonderful, amazing night. What you been up to, my friend? You read Stephen Hawking for fun. Florida existence precludes hills. I love how you phrased that. That's great. I only ever like visited Florida very briefly, but everybody I know who has lived in Florida for any amount of time is like, Kel, if I'm trying to leave, I'm trying to get out so hard right now. Same. Ooh, I'm trying to think. How do I want to do this? I think honestly, Bristle had truth in their words. I think because I'm thinking it's hard, like I'm struggling, we should just be like, this is fun and cool and not hard, and it's easy to have a good time drawing cute bird boys. From Florida to California. You extremely left that state? Good. So you were bumped into an interesting 1 a.m. Danganronpa game. Made some friends. Sonic Fox was hosting the games. Lamau. Flying away from Florida. Ooh, that's a cute idea. I just had a cute idea. You had a bunch of college-level textbooks in your backpack when you were like 8, so you have a very small amount of scoliosis. I'm sorry to hear that. Solus, why are you so sad all the time? I'm from Florida. It all makes sense. Everhood OST now? Sure. I don't know why that worked on me, but it did. Everhood OST. Everhood's so good. When is Everhood 2 like coming out? Oh shit! Bug husbands, whoa! Going through a bit of a slump at the moment. Want to sketch around with this cutie. The colors are so soothing. I love that you included color. I'm gonna go over here. Oh my god, Bug. This like surprise, like they're just hooting a little bit. So cute, so adorable. Love how you stretched out the little feetsy right here. Yeah, you treated these like really cute wings, like their attack poses. Oh my gosh, this one, it looks like they're about to do like an opera. Like they're just like, hello, so I need to find somewhere to go. They're just like going to sing like their own emotional adventure. Like, I love that. They're so soft. You did Squiggle Maw. You did Squiggle Maw. I love this. Ooh, it's so cute. Even this like, like nice, simple, sketchy face over here. Adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't even notice your logo. That's a great logo.
Bug, husbands, bug,
Husbands, so sketchy. You know what? I really appreciate that you just have like dabbles of color here without the sketchy lines. I think that's really interesting too. Yeah, they're so good. Yeah, Bug did an amazing job. Yeah, they're so good. Heart emoji. Yeah, heart emoji hard right there. I think I should shift that. I think I should get teed in just a second too. All right, I keep getting to do droning sounds. Also lower the opacity of this like way the hell too much. Is there a Discord here? Yeah, if you do !D as in Discord, then I'll pop up with the link. Thank you. Oh, Andy did post there. I'm really happy this came out, especially with how you did the grass. Let's show the chat. Let's talk. Oh, so I'm about to do like a reading pose too. Hell yeah. Look at them staring into the book. What's it about? We just don't know, but I love the energy. I love how everybody has interpreted this, like, what do you call it? Like an overcoat, whatever this checker pattern is. Like everybody's treated it a little bit differently, and it's really interesting to see how we all take these same references and parse them in a different way. I love that Sticks leggy out real far. This is definitely a queer way to sit and read books. And then no matter what pose you gave them, I would have said this is a queer way to sit and read books because they are in fact queer. In my heart and mind, maybe not in the game. I actually don't know if they are in the game. But anyway, super cute. Oh, I like this. I like you have like this nice arch. I think I told you this when you shared the sketch in my DMs originally. The nice kind of like line of action. Like we can just see whoosh, whoosh, and then the character is built on top of that. It's really fun. There is no D's nuts command. Yeah, oh, cozy. Cozy is a very good word for that. Oh, song is so good. All right, that's gonna fail unless I draw it through here. All right, we have to make the gay little foot stick out farther. It's important to me. All right, so this will actually be important. How I draw the perspective of the book here, this will be hard. When will I add one? I don't feel like adding a D's nuts command. All right, I need to draw a book. How do I draw a book? Simple shapes. Simple shapes. Gonna be resting right here. And then we're gonna have open side here, resting on the tummy. And this is gonna be more of a flat side. Would it still be open right there? I don't know if it would. I'm gonna skip this one. Book reference. I could look up a book reference, you are right. References are smart and good and beautiful, this is true. God, this song is really good. Oh, your internet keeps crashing? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Oh, I know, the way the guy dances so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have another TF2 hat. This one's called Burning Question. That's true. Dodging this attack was always so fun. Arr, arr. I definitely should lower the size of this book, I think. A save, I will save. Thank you, Solus. You hit Unreal today. 10 hours of gameplay for 20% progress. Oh, and is that a rar over for Andy? Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna snooze this at. Oh, I was fast enough. Nice. I almost lost it. I can't interrupt the rar for anyone who doesn't have a sub. So I gotta zoom in. Got to think about handsome owls relaxing. Imagine how calm Solus would be. No longer stressed, no longer anxious, as long as they get a rawr. You don't know what I'm saying? It's true, I don't. I'm proud of you no matter what you say. Wide snout. I see how it is. Y'all are so silly.
Inflate the snout.
You got out of bed today? Wow, let's go. Oh, someone else posted. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh my god, it's Hermix. I see Hermix posted. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I tried drawing him, not really satisfied with how he looks. I'm proud of you for still sharing. I really like how you got the patternings here. I think it's really hard to try and figure out what to do with like the beak and the mouth, because the way that you approach it is how a lot of artists approached it, including the person who designed this character. I still like how you did these extra lines right here, kind of leading back over here to the fluff in the back. And they almost have like bathrobe energy with this particular crop, which I think is positive. I think it's like, oh, they're just cozy, they're relaxing. And I do like, of course, the way you have the patterns here popping on up from under this robe. It looks really fun. Snoot Smooch, hi Bosa. They're definitely shaped like a friend, a sad friend. I mean, they have sad energy as a character. Thank you, Hermix, for participating and for sharing. I appreciate it. You did a great job. You thought I was drawing a shoe? Well, I mean, first we had cock, and then we had finger, and now shoe. Bosa, hi, Bosa adorable. Oh my gosh, the Bosa adorable in my chat, sharing their presence with me. Oh my gosh. Cock and the finger shoe, it happens. Yeah, it's an everyday occurrence. It's really annoying. Oh my god, hi. Well, I mean, this is the most green I've been in quite a while. Hi, Nitro. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Trying to get the right angle, it's tough. You're still trying to get the jet lag out of your system. So you're in Japan right now, correct? Your game show just ended, you're off VRC, cable and out again. No, I'm sorry. Arrived yesterday afternoon. Let's go. You're there for a while, aren't you? I hope you're so super duper excited. I actually didn't know if you're like going with a group of people or as like a solo thing. Oh my God, hi, Josie. Ah, wah, wah.
I love caliph squish caliph squish caliph squish caliph squish caliph squish caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Hi, thank you so much for the 3 months, Josie. Josie, you're so wonderful. So I know that message I sent you earlier referenced another person. They never got back to me, so I'll just schedule something with you and it'll be a great time and we'll hang out, watch a movie, lovely. What song was that you were jamming? So this is the Everhood soundtrack. So just look up Everhood, but that was Searing Red. From the soundtrack. So it's a group trip, 6 of you. Spent all morning at the historic Tsukiji Nippon Fish Market. That's awesome, that's exciting. I hope you all have lots of hugs and maybe cuddles as if that's kind of a friend trip. I don't know if it is. I never tried to draw this angle before, so it'll be interesting to try and solve. This is a puzzle. We leave on Sunday to take the bullet train to Osaka/Kyoto. There for 10 days. Whoa! You exude such an aura of abject poverty. You literally live in a squatter in your own house, huh? Whoa, we got the Thank you. That's so rare. That's so rare to get the Good job setting fire, Caden. Then back to Tokyo for the rest of the trip. That's so exciting. Well, it's been a very long time since we got an Be sure to look out for the Dorito. Fucking Doritos. God, The Witness was such a hard video game. It was really fun, though. Well, should I be higher? It might mean to be higher. To the moon! I'm gonna stuff a rocket specifically up Caden's butt. Oh, jalapeno cheddar. That sounds so nice. I haven't had Doritos in a very long time. What was the last chip I had? The last chip I had was Voodoo chips, which I don't know if that's like a Kansas thing or a Midwest thing or what. I only personally ever saw them as soon as I moved to Kansas. I had never seen them anywhere else. Yeah, your trip does sound like a dream. Has anyone redeemed tea for you recently? I don't think so, actually. Where is that line? I want to get rid of it. Okay, that's killing me. I will take a sip. I will sip that tea. You have a really bad joke, you want to hear it? Always. It's also surreal that you're actually here. I feel like it'll take a couple days to feel real.
The Sinner's Sandwich.
A Sinner's Sandwich sounds so good. I should have done that with my chips. Granted, I didn't buy bread at the store because I'm trying to cut back on my bread consumption. Oh, they're sold at Wawa's in Florida? Hell yeah. What do I call a beehive with no exits? Unbelievable, SMH. You did warn me. You did warn me. Thanks for sharing, though. You forgot the loaf? Well, the thing is, I don't want to eat the loaf. I want to appreciate the loaf, is the thing. Oh, this song is so pretty, too. Like I said, interesting puzzle to solve here. We recently finished the piece we were working on. Not a Solus, really fun drawing along. Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to see your art, even if it's not Solus related. I think y'all have cool art. All right, I'm gonna skip some of the ambient tracks. Let's see. Okay, let's try more like this. Is it my Discord under art? Oh, I'm tabbing, I'm going, I'm zooming. Whoa, this is so good. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, a gift for Deckies right there. Want to practice some macros and tars and circles and the good beans? That's cute. I love the way that the tail goes around the building. That's so good. That's so amazing. You know what? I have not seen a large tar in a long time. This is very good. I mean, I'm of course a fan of this character. I was gonna say, I'm like, we've drawn them before. That's so good. So sultry. Yeah, love just the hand schmooving back the ear. So floofy. This is great. Amazing job. That's so good. That's so good. Actually, no, it'd kind of be covered, wouldn't it? I think it'd be covered. Tarchies, yeah. Bah. That one part when it ba 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 is so good. I love that part of the melody. Try and get the eyes right. I haven't enjoyed any of the eye incarnations I've done. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, the gnome undertones, they're so funny. God, gnomes. I don't know, should I just change like the head shape? I don't know. Maybe just move it up a little bit. I like to challenge myself with trying to draw hard perspective poses, but it definitely does lead to some challenges. It's your brain during Dobie streams, chaos, nonsense, and all over the bloody place. Yeah. Deckies is loved. This is so true. Deckies so good.
The huh?
The sort of just like that sort of eyes. Have we bullied Kelif yet? We have, yeah. Kelif, I love Rue. I love you. Jupiter. Hi, how you doing? Ba, da, 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 da. Oh, pepper jack cheese is so good, Solus. I'm a big fan. Does Kelif want to be bullied some more? I refuse to answer this question.
Just got to the good part of the book.
Anyone named Jack can do a little TF dance. We can make cheese together. Oh no, the moan did not help. I thought it might. Why would anyone bully Kelif? I mean, they're just so soft and they're so bullyable, honestly. But, oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Fuck. I would really love to do a certain hand on the other side. What if they went like, I don't know. You love how Gunner's favorite food in Metopia is the mouse treat. That's so good. Bullies Kelif gently. Definitely not blushing. Definitely not. Oh no, I think I know what hand I want to do. Like the gesture I want would not really work from this angle, I think. I also want to change. I want to make a drastic change to the arm here. It's gonna look terrible for like 10 seconds. Don't worry about it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, because we're at like the racetrack, is the victory music gonna be here? The victory song in the racetrack for Everhood? Not yet. It's really close. It's like a very small song in the game. The whole song is a jammer. It'll be on the soundtrack. I'm pumped. Kelif pose, hi Fawn. Yeah, we've done a number of poses today. I did the like running to school with a piece of toast in your mouth style pose, but instead with a piece of paper. I did like the sunbathing pose I really like. I did the we're falling asleep on the desk, which is very cute. And now I'm trying to do a more difficult perspective pose, like I'm gay and I'm reading and I'm loving life. Oh, yeah, the dance floor is lava. Fucking so many good songs on the soundtrack. How's your night been, Fawn? You were playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game recently, weren't you? How did that go? Hey, we can make this hand work, but I have to do a lot of work on it. That general pose, we can make work here. We can make work. I want to make the book a little bit less opacity'd and play with it. You're trying to farm a little. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. It's always fun doing these streams. I always love seeing what other people create, and I always love learning how to draw these different characters. Excuse me, and like these different body shapes. It's very fun. This is so cute. Look at that Kelif hand. I love fucking hands. They're so good. They're so good. Oh, you worked on your next animated emote? You love it? What's the style? What's the vibe? What's the name of it? All of your animated emotes are so cute.
Oh my god, it's Solus. Solus in chat.
Yeah, hi. Oh, you posted the rabbit drawing you were doing? Oh, that's cute. You got a lot of good, like, you were talking about different fashion types earlier in chat. Great job. All the posts are so nice. Thank you, Javi. Javi, how's art going for you, too? I hope art's going really good. I beefed that up a little too much. I think we just need to tug it back a hair and it'll be fine. I think if I just pull this. It's so thick, but I kind of love it thick, to be honest. I should still fucking, I'm gonna make it a little bit less thick, even though I love it. There's a meme in your channel where you mispronounce a word and you Google it, and the emote is you Googling. That's so good. This is the song, the victory song. All of us for uni, you drew regardless. I hope it was fun still, even if it's for uni. Yeah. I love this stupid song. You only hear like 4 seconds of this in the game. You know the song from the Jaw stream? Yeah, it's from Everhood. Oh, chicken quesadilla, delicious. It's a little bit late now, you just got home. I know, he's reading the heck out of that book. Thank you for getting the energy I wanted. Hey, this thumb is not working out. Why is it not working out? Let's think about the structure of this hand. So this is sort of like the arch line that we have going. I'm drawing it from the other direction. Hi, Amanda! Ah, wah, wah.
Resub announcement.
Resub announcement. Hi, thank you so much for the 7 months. I hope you're doing oh so well. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for 7 months. That's crazy. Ooh, should I do it more like this? I'm looking at my own real hand. Maybe. Love that song. Yeah, hydrate. I should hydrate too. Good call. This one's a pretty quiet song. I'm gonna skip it. All right, so we have to be good. I'm gonna do the boring thing. So we're gonna figure out where the arm is going to be for this, even though it's gonna be hidden completely by the drawing. Maybe not completely, but I think it would be, how would their shoulder go? Like, I don't know if this hand makes sense, honestly. Even if the hand's really good. Because, like, how would it even connect to the shoulder? I was having too much fun drawing the hand. I didn't think about the reality of things. No, I think it, so, yeah, it would have to be like this. It has to be like sticking out. Yeah, it'd have to be something like that. It's kind of wonky, to be honest. It's kind of wonky. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't tell on me, chat. Every time you see Kelf get perfect line scores to sketching hands, he saves us so much time. Fucking love hands. Hands are so fun. I'm not perfect at them. Who is? But they're fun. I really do like drawing hands. Speaking of which, you actually had an animation club earlier today. The little lighting composition studies, the different screenshots and films. It was so much fun. That sounds so much fun. That sounds like an amazing time, friend. Yeah, Green Mage, loved Green Mage in this game. Oh, I need to do like this. I never did that. All right, we spent a lot of time on like this upper body and like the head angle. The first time in a long time you heard anyone say they like drawing hands. I feel like I'm an anomaly in that sense, but it's very true. I very much enjoy drawing hands. Wait, where the fuck is the head? There it is. No, I don't like any mouth. I don't want any mouth here. Am I saying what? What am I saying? What am I saying, Nitro? Inform me, please. You're a hands-on kind of artist. I am. I don't want to be hands-off. I just want to be hands-on purely the whole time. That was good, though. Thank you. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Like, from here. I guess we draw them in their clothes. I guess we clothe them, I guess. Drag this up here. What's 100%? This is good. Caden has to suffer your bad puns daily. You mean they get to cheer you on and see the beauty that which you bring to the world? Yeah, they do. They do have to see that. There's no quote with hands, sorry. So how do I do this? I think we should figure out the most complicated part first, which would be the coat. Wow. I like the rough approach a lot with art. This is true. Like you were mentioning like cries and taking 2 hours to draw hands or whatever the time measurement was. If I don't get something quick enough, I just want to destroy it, move on. All right, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? How do I want to approach this? I'm getting lost in my head again. Let's not get lost. Let's get found. Let's get found, Kella. How are we gonna do this? So it's gonna go still down the body. It's gonna be the hard part of this perspective as well. Just gonna try and solve it with a cute gesture line. The amount of funny stuff Kelif has said in his channel gets you every time. It is good just being a silly goober on the internet. I do love being that guy. Oh yeah, I think that'll work out well. I wish we were talking about paws instead. Honestly, so true. Great job, past Kelif. I will save, thank you. All right, thinking more about this coat and how I think it would be formed. Oh, the cute scarf thing. Yeah, the cute scarf thing. Oh, we have a perfect opportunity here. Perspective time. We can have the cute scarf thing come from here and then just sort of come towards the camera and pop up a little bit. Yeah, it could be like this. We go about paws now. Chat, what's your favorite part about paws and why do you like them against your warm body? I mean, the supple beans, it's hard to go wrong with the supple beans. The nice sharp claws at the very end, just gently, you know, going over your soft fur. Redacted. Redacted. The beans and the softness of them, soft and squishy. The toes and the claws and the ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, paws are pretty cool. This is always gonna be a paws over maws channel, despite the fact that I always put my mouth really close to the camera and not my paws. Oh, DEF CON, yeah. The most adorable paw pose ever. I hope they're enjoying skunk life. Every time I see them around, it seems like they're enjoying skunk life. Yeah, there's skunk life now. He told me the reason for his Kangi avatar broke. He was too discouraged to redo/fix it. God, if for some reason, like the worst thing ever happened and I lost all my Kangi files or I lost all my Nardo files, I don't know what I would do with my life. Version controlling Unity stuff is so annoying too. Not a fan of that. Honestly, this is a good reminder. I probably should just back up my Unity project somehow. Like my two main ones, my Nardo and my Kangi. Become Nopon? If Kangi and Nardo disappeared and I had to start all over with projects, Nopon would be so far down the list. So where are the spikes gonna come in with how I'm drawing this? Honestly, they should probably come in like over here, TBH, and I should redraw this side a little bit. You DM me the photo if everyone uses a reference. The paw energy. How do I want to abstract this? We're adding a lot of perspective to an already complicated outfit, so this is going to be a difficult mind exercise, TBH, because I apparently cannot do simple things on my art stream. You're being a paw gremlin? You know, this is totally advised. I am totally here to encourage this behavior. I mean, it's like, how is this gonna fit in? Like this particular stroke? I mean, it looks good, but how does it connect to the rest of the outfit? I don't know, it's tough. Okay, so the first one we can curl backwards. And that's how we can solve a bit of that weirdness. I need to draw a little bit better, but that idea I think totally works. Ba 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 da 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 dun. Poor Gyuju. It's a very long end to the song. Let's skip. Song that's played when 2 a.m. when they get hungry for sandwich. It actually has great energy for that. You're very right. Okay, so that's how I want to parse the coat. That's how I want to think about the coat. And I'm too lazy to learn how to draw the tool, so I'm just going to do it all by hand. I'm just going to draw the pattern by hand. Oh, it was a curve. Okay, that wasn't actually the diamond. Stop it. I'm hitting bad key commands. That song's really cute too. All right, good. So we have like a simple quilt pattern going on. I'm not gonna bother coloring the inside of these. Yeah, simple quilt pattern. Nice, did it, easy. God, art is so easy. Bristle's so right. Art's so easy. Okay, let's try their cute little like toe shoes. Gonna turn in early tonight. Have a good rest of the stream. I will. I probably won't last too much longer. My eepiness will probably take over. But thank you for always being such a wonderful presence. Whenever you come in, I appreciate you. I love it's like a slipper. It's so cute. Da 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 da. Oh God, how do we draw that over here? Genki says we thank you. It's true though. Night night. They're sitting so queerly. I kind of love the dumb facial expression I gave them. You realize if it raids someone, they have the extension that pulls one of your clips. What are the odds it pulls up Rob drinking purple piss? Honestly, I think it's pretty likely because most people's systems look for recent clips or popular clips, and I think that is going to hit both of those. You know, I didn't really line any other piece. I'm gonna line this one really quick because I want to. Oh, it's a good song.
You submit the following clip.
No! Don't slip that one. Don't submit that one in for the raid. It is a great clip. And that is a very fun moment. I do agree. Jovi. Hi, Jovi. Hi. It's just like when I said hi to Rick earlier. It's like, I know you all were still here earlier, but I just love saying hi. What are some of my favorite Kelif clips / memories? I mean, that one's really good. Oh, so there was one time I made a really good joke where it's just like, oh, babe, you must be like a Metroidvania. I have to explore one part of your body and fully explore it before I can start to get to the rest of you. Like, that was a very fun joke. That was a fun time. I giggled a lot during that. I mean, honestly, just all the different wonderful video games that I've played, like Outer Wilds, both the base game and the DLC, A+, wonderful, great experiences. Wander Song, playing that, which was so good. In the best circumstances, it's easy. I think we have to believe in that version of our work as much as we acknowledge the hard reality of getting stuck in the particulars. Yeah, I definitely have, even during this stream in the past and certainly in the future, gotten stuck on one art problem for too long and was too stubborn to just start over or try something different. But that just kind of happens sometimes. Definitely binge watch Outer Wilds playthrough, not gonna lie. It was really fun. I did enjoy that. I feel like there's a bunch of shit I did in that game that I don't see many people do in the order that I did. Smile. We didn't draw like any other patterns, by the way. I love that you let other folks share the process. Yeah. You're working on making a video game at the moment. What's it about? Leaving and coming back. Chat, what was the last game or show or movie or book that made you have like this sort of like, I have to keep going, I have to keep watching kind of expression? Oh, the Anyway? I know that one. Oh yeah, I was gonna draw the patterns, then I didn't. Jojo! I haven't played Overwatch in a very, very long time. I usually don't play too many team competitive games. Solo competitive I have. Yeah, I think these markings should be like little seeds. I think that's how they look the best, is when they have that seed energy. Makes sense because of bird. You read a little gay romance book. They both die at the end. You were addicted for like a week. Aw. Oh, I remember watching Good Omens with my husband, and I really enjoyed that. We only ever watched the first season, though. It's very good. You recommend? The good old days of Overwatch, whereas the
Wild West era was fun.
Oh, resource deprivation. I didn't draw like any other part of their outfit. Grumble. Season 2 gets even better and gayer. I love that. Hi, Drip. Hello. Welcome on in. Oh, you were doing art as well?
Oh my god, what a coincidence. I'm also drawing.
I've been doing this Draw with Rue series where I collate a bunch of references together pre-stream and I share them with people. And if people want to come and draw with me, then I encourage it. So currently I'm learning how to draw Solus from OwlBoy. Lots of different energies happen. We have I draw my ice cream and I'm sad energy. We have YouTube stop my playlist, please stop YouTube, I'm listening energy. We have gay little I'm gonna be running to school but I'm late and I have to bring all my papers in my mouth, sunbathing, falling asleep in the desk, and currently reading something incredibly engrossing and they just can't stop. You love these guys looking great? Thanks, Drip. The boyfriend and you are being, oh, you're being Crowley, and I'm so bad at this name. Aziraphale at Halloween. That's awesome. That's so good. Thanks for all the dumpies in my chat, by the way. I appreciate it. You know, I was thinking to myself before you rated, I wish there was more ass in my face right now. And you know what? You gifted that. I didn't even voice that one. This need, honestly, in my life, and you just knew. You just knew I needed some more ass. They're so expressive. Yeah, your ass is. But you probably meant my art, but yeah. Is also gonna draw with Rue? Yeah. Here's more. No, not that one, Marambo. I nailed this difficult pose thing. It was so fucking hard, Wolvez. God. When I first started sketching it out, I knew I wanted this general energy. I was actually of two thoughts. My other thought was, oh, they're gonna be looking back at the viewer. That would have been even harder. I'm glad I went with this one. Hi, Mr. Whisper. Rawr. Rawr. Blue Lock was really fun. She's about ego, how to bolster your own confidence and self-reliance. I do love confidence. Gosh, I love confident boys. Gosh, I love shy boys. Gosh, I love cute boys. Gosh, I love nerdy boys. Gosh, I love jockey boys. Gosh, I love boys that can tower over me. Gosh, I love dragon boys. There's just a lot to love out there. What is this red? Serve 'em jeans. I've not seen that. Lamau. That sounds gay. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy it came across. Hi, Hurry. You have Zoom class in the morning. Go have fun. Go have a good night. You're precious just the way you are. Well, if I'm a precious gem, you should polish me. What does that mean? I don't know. Honestly, I kind of love just nonsense flirting. Are you a fan, chat, of just nonsense flirting? I'm a fan of it. I enjoy it. It means it means rub the kangi. I guess so. I'm not shiny enough. I love big boys, itty bitty boys, Mississippi boys, and City boys with a bow tie. Get your nails done, let them blow dry. I actually don't know the melody of that song, but I have seen those lyrics before. Chat, have you ever flirted with a boy, or I guess anybody, honestly, and you just keep staring at your phone because you're just like, I sent a really good flirt. I have to know what they say in response. I sent a really good flirt to somebody, and I saw a DM, and I'm like, I'm not going to read it on stream. I'm going to get distracted. But I sent a very good flirt, and I'm proud of me. When Nitro becomes a rega and flirty, you kind of melt. Many, many, many times. Flirting is something you just don't do. I go through like phases, Tia, where like sometimes I'm really into it and it's all I want to think about. And other times I'm just like, who? Who is she? You love flirting? I like flirting because, I don't know, it hits that right mark of I don't need to commit to anything, but we can just pretend in this moment that everything is the way that we want it to be. And that's why I like flirting. Sometimes you flirt without noticing. I feel like sometimes I definitely do that. When I, gosh, was it TFF? No, it was FWA. When I did my FWA con recap, I talked about having a harem, jokingly, but it also sort of felt that way. I'm a very flirtatious person on the internet, and I think this set up expectations in real life, where at one party I went to, I had a drunk boy hanging off my left shoulder going, hi, and I had a drunk boy hanging off my right shoulder going, hey, and I was just like, you know what? In the virtual world, it was fun flirting, but right here with two drunk boys on either side of me, I actually don't know what to feel aside from, I actually don't know if I want this. And then later that same con, I had 3 boys hanging off me, drunkenly flirting with me. One on my left shoulder going, one on the right shoulder going, whoa. And the one right in front of me grabbing both my shoulders going, what's up? And I think during that double to triple harem experience, I realized, yeah, you know what? I think I'd rather keep this flirting virtual. You only flirt with me because you have no idea how to do it because I'm too wholesome. You feel if like I flirt, it'll be way too lewd. Are you saying you flirt in DMs while streaming? I did that on Nardo before. I literally was like, I'm flirting with this wonderful non-binary pal chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna respond. I've never done it on Caliph. Understandable, yeah. Being non-committal with flirts is more nice. Super agree. Super agree. There's a friend who stopped by in chat earlier where like we were joking, I think on Nardo stream, and they're like, oh, you know what's hot? Consent that can change at any possible fucking time. And that is true. That is very hot and very wonderful. And I feel that way about flirting, where it's just like, hi, I'm putting my dollar in this little ring of flirts. I can take it away at any time. Okay, smile? Okay. I know, Red, the dangers of being an asexual flirt. That terrifies you? Why is that? Oh, Nazi, so true. The lack of odors. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, honestly, same with VR chat fun. No odors to be had. I am not an odorful person. I'm way too wholesome to flirt with me. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. All right, I didn't really want to line this book, but we're like right at the end, so why not? The freedom from any pressure is so freeing. That's so true. So true. So there was a time in a past relationship of mine, I was having a good old silly sexy fun time with my partner, and at one point he's just like, yeah, you know, I don't know if this whole thing we're doing right now I can really, you know, reach the end state that you're hoping for. And I'm like, that's fine, let's go to walk to the grocery store and buy candy and eat it on the bed while we watch shows instead. And they're like, okay. And I thought that was a very positive way to handle what could have been a negative end to an experience. We just completely pivoted from doing the silly, sexy, fun times to instead eating candy on the bed and watching shows. That was back in the past when I thought sex had a big role in my life. Since you can't smell, since you're run with COVID, superpower, question mark? I guess so. Positive reinforcement is the best type of flirting. So true, so true. When you flirt virtually, you're like, be more normally flirty, but IRL, you're much more reserved. You think the feeling of emotional connection more so IRL? The perfect saucy night for you is being close to someone talking about feeling so good, so good. There was a saucy story I told on my second channel yesterday that very much relates to that. That's a fancy hat. Yeah, it's from TF2 apparently. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Okay, cute and good. Cute and good. Woo! That's a hard fucking pose. One of the hands is bigger than the other, which is bugging me. I think I'm just gonna do a very lazy, like, shrink-a-dink. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to not only shrink it, I think I lost it. Did I lose it? Okay. I'm gonna shrink it, move it forward a little bit, and then extend the rest of the hand. And I think that will help the feeling of everything staying cohesive, which is really what I'm afraid of losing, is losing the cohesiveness by shrinks. Oh, yeah, this is all fucked up now. I didn't even notice that. Good enough. Woo! Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. How often does Draw with Rue happen? I've been doing it weekly since I started it. So every Thursday I've been doing it. And speaking of, it's definitely the end of stream. I went later than I normally do, which means, hello, it's time for us to choose what the next one I should do is. Let's skip into the next song. I want more energy. Hi, I have a shit ton of freaking suggestions here. Let's F11. Ooh, Louise, that could be really cute. Cass, you saw Cass earlier, and I'm like, I know it's in somebody's brain. That was a freaking bop. What was that one? It would have been the previous one, so probably Scratch and Sniff. Yeah, it was definitely Scratch and Sniff. You're extremely attracted to Cass. Cass is incredibly handsome, it's true. I don't know, I think we should still take one more week before we go back to either Pokemon or like Cassette Beast. These would be fun. Anybody from Chained Echoes would be fun to draw. Oh, Guillamon, Renamon. Gosh, oh, I love Guillamon and Renamon. Ideal dad energy with Cass. We can't do a draw with it without Cass. I mean, there's so many characters. It's not like we'll ever be able to do it twice. Simba when? Simba's a great idea. You can add that to the Draw with Rue suggestions in the Discord. Chocobos too. I have a Final Fantasy section, but do I have Chocobos on there? I actually don't. Bad job past me for not putting Chocobos. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do Cass next week. Twig from Hilda is not on there. Twig from Hilda is not on there. So I'm gonna say next week, Draw with Rue. Let's just do Cass. Why not? Draw with Rue, Cass from Breath of the Wild. Kabwa. There we are. Your suggestions are good. Everyone's suggestions are very good. Please bully me. Just go into this channel and just post whatever you want. Oh, Nico. Nico's a great suggestion. Oh, you know what? Very cute. It'd be fun to learn how to draw a more purely cartoony character. We've been drawing a lot of like detailed individuals, like not complaining, but I understand like Solus has like a lot of more complication to their design, especially with, you know, the fucking overcoat. And I know that Boris was very difficult. So after Cass, I definitely think we should go back to simple shapes for a couple weeks. So doing like more Pokemon or doing more like Cassette Beast, because Palanquin would be really cute. Galagor, Pom Bomb, all those would be really good. But yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time for me to raid out. It was fun. Well, actually, I wanna show off all the art we did really quick one more time. Yeah, there we go. I should combine this. This and yeah, so all of this should go into this folder. I didn't label anything. Sorry, chat. All right, we can just crop this. Crop. You know, success. I think we had a lot of good sketches here. Did not mean to just select the dick, sorry. I think we had a lot of good sketches here. Really like the energy on this one. Very cute. Love the just free, I'm happy, just soaking in the sun vibes. Oh, the eepiness, the dropped ice cream. You know, and this one I'm most proud of, for sure. Most proud of, for sure. We can do a rar to end the stream. Gosh, I love these. Gosh, I love old Drago. You're so nice. I appreciate you. Praj. Hi, Praj. Praj is wonderful, too. And we have a rar to end the stream before I raid out. It has to be soft. I don't want to wake Solus up from their little nap, so I gotta speak softly. I gotta speak quietly and just go, rar. That's it. That's all. Hi. Let's figure out who is on Twitch that I can raid out to. Ooh, that's a fun person to raid. I think I just raided them pretty recently though. I like to vary up. I like to vary up who I raid. Ooh, they're so fun. I like them. I'm scrolling down my massive list of people I follow. Oh heck, they'd be fun to raid. Frick. Ooh, shit, they'd be fun. Frick, there's so many good options. So many cool people. Frick. Oh, we're not here on the JC. There we go. Oh, Tommy Fox is very cute. So many good friends. There's so many cool people. Oh, I've never raided them either. Frick. Oh, what a good night for raids. Golly gee. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Gray, for being you. Aw. So, you know, chat, there's a weird thing I really like doing with raids. I love raiding someone. Well, I have never chatted in their chat, but I've still interacted with them. So my very first message is me raiding. So Ollie Greenhorn is somebody like that. I've never talked in their chat. I literally only found out about them because old Drago posted like very funny clips to me. And I'm like, you know what? Why not? Let's go say hi to Ollie. They were very nice. They stopped by actually both my Kelif stream last time and then also my Naruto stream and went and said hi. So let's go say hi to Ollie. Matos, thanks for lurking. Later Nitro, later Bristle, later all the wonderful, beautiful people who stopped by. I'm gonna be playing more Chained Echoes on Sunday. My husband is gonna come back very soon to my house. I'm really excited. I have missed him. I haven't really talked about it much, but I don't know. I really just want to hug him and ask him about his day. I miss doing that a lot. So it'll be really nice to have him back and to hug him. But let's go raid Ollie. Let's go say hi. I'm sure Ollie's very sweet. I love those clips I saw. I love their energy in chat, so why not? Let's go say hi. Kangaroo coming through. Good luck with the rest of your week, chat. I'm gonna be in group VR on tomorrow with Friday with Setsu's group. So if you know what that is, if you like going to those, I will be there. And I'm gonna hang out and chat. Spoiler alert, Kangi cute. Spoiler alert, Brock's adorable. We only have 10 seconds, Brock. We only have 10. Have a great night, everybody.